Let's get it. Have Darcy go get it. It's a good old big steer. $1.50. $1.55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 75, going to be 80, 85, 90, 95, now 2, going to be 5, going to be 10, going to be 2, 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 10, 15, and 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, Bryce, 210, put up a number, 90, 9 problems. Easy move, $2. 2.5 and 2.5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, now 5 here, 205 and 2 and 5, 10, gonna be 210, bit of a 10, gonna be 10 and 15, gonna be 10 and 15, gonna be 10 and 15, gonna be 210, 15, 20, and 220 there, gonna be 220 here, gonna be 220, and now 20 bit 20 there, gonna be 20 bit 20 there, gonna be 20, gonna be 20 there, gonna be 20 here, McGee, 215, 5X. And then they got to get gas to get there. Here is one large steer. $1.20. 120 to get 30, 40. 140 to get 50, 60. 160. 155. $1.55. Sold 150. Ricardo. 50 cents a pound. 55, 55, not 60, we get 5, not 70, we get 5 and 80, going to be 80 there, 75, going to be 85 there, going to be 85 and 90, we get 95 here, 95, $95, a dollar here, going to be 105, and 5 here, going to be 105, we get 5 and 10, and 110, 15, and 10 and 15, going to be 110 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, going to be 110, 15, going to be 110, going to be 115 here, Ricardo, 110. Blue heifer, $2. 2.5 and 2.5 now 5 get 5 get 5 get 5 get 5 and 10 15 and 15 20 225 225 and 30 get 30 and 5 here going to be 35 and 5 here now 540 and 240 40 get 40 240 Bryce shot 40 and 35 and 40 now 40 here going to be 40 get 40 get 40 get 40 get 40 here 40 there poke 235 68 preg. $2. 2.5 and 2.5 to get 5 now 5 here going to be 205 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 here going to be 205 going to be 210 and a 5 and 10 going to be 10 and 15 going to be 215 20 and 225 225 and 30 to get 30 225 going to be 30 now 5 and 35 and 40 40 40 to get 40 35 and 40 to get 40 35 and 40 to get 40 here Bryce 235 on 99. Does he say anything to me? No, just you. One's got an ear down, one's... Both go. $1.50. 55. Yeah, 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60. Now 5. Now 65, 70. Now 75. Now 75, 80. And 180, 75. Going to be 80, but 80 there. 75. Going to be 80. Now 5. 85, 85, 85, 85. Both out here. 85. 85 and 90. 90, 95. And 95 here. 95. You're out on tone. 95, 95, 95 and 2. Going to be 2 to 5. Going to be 205. Going to be 210. And 10 and 15. Going to be 15. And 10 and 15. Going to be 10 and 15. Going to be 210 and 15. Here. So 210. Farner. 68. Pregham. Pop-eyed heifer, 210. 210, 15, and 10 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, good to be 210 and 15, good to be 2 and 15, good to be $2, 2 for 5, and 2 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, here, good to be 205, and 210, good to be 210 and 15, good to be 20, 225, 225, 225, 225, poke, 220, 8, 68, just 8 preg, just 8 and Prager, gotcha. How much you give Antone? $3. 3 1/4. $3.50. $3.50 by the pound. $3.50. $3.75. $4. $4 a pound. So $3.75. Terry 2. $4. 410, and now 10, gonna be 410, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, 410, gonna be 410, gonna be 410, gonna be 410, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, same way, $4. For who? Yes. I didn't see him though. You should have. What'd they bring? 500, 600? Should have, yeah. Kurt Kennedy. $3. 3.5 and 3.5. It'll get 5. 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 Now 5. Gonna be 5. 10. Gonna be 10 and 15. 20 and 20 and 20 and 25 and 25 and 30. It'll get 3. 30. 3. 30. 30. 30. It'll get 30. Gonna be 30. It'll get 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 30. Terry 3 1/4. Put him on number 5. 3 1/4. $2. 2.5 and 205, 10 and 10, 10, good to be 210, good to be 210, bit of 10, good to be 10, good to be 10 and 10, 15 and 15, 20, 220, 220, 220, 225 and 225 and 30, 230, it'll get 35, it'll get 35, 235 and 35 here, good to be 35 and 5, good to be 235, it'll get 5, 40, 240, 240, 240, 5, 50, 55. Thank you, 55. It'll happen all day. 255. Conway, 250. Cedars are blooming. Steer. $3. 3.5 and 3.5. It'll get 5. 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 It'll get 305. 305. It'll get 5. 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 Jason, $3.07. Don't matter. Don't matter. Don't matter. $3.50. 355 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 here 55 55 55 55 55 355 355 355 355 here Terry 350 2 Already been worked, guys. 350. 355. Yeah, 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 355, 355. And 55, their wing boas here. 355. And 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Sold. 350. Terry 2. Terry 5. $1.50. $1.50, 60, 70, and 70. Going to be 80, going to get 90, going to get 5, going to get 2, going to be 5, going to be 10, going to be 2, 10, 2, 10, and 15, and 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 2, 10 and 15, going to be 10, 15, 20, and 225, and 225, going to get 5, 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 225 here, Pokey, 220, 8 and Preg. Steer, $1.50. $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60, here, 50 times 60, here, 50, 60, here, 160, 70, and half 70, going to be 80, going to be 90, going to be 180, 90, 80, 90 there, going to be 90, 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 going to be 80, now 90 here, Bryce, 180, 99. This coming in. Show steer coming in. Yeah. $1. 110 and $110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. 20. Going to be 120. Going to get 30. Going to get 40. Going to get 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. Now 90. 80. 90. Going to be 80. Going to get 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 90. Sold 180. Jason. 11. Long way from 2. Yeah. $1.50. $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60, 70, 170, 175 here, 80, 85, 85, and 90, 195 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, now 2, and 25, going to be 210, and 210, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 210, 15, 20, and 220, brush out, 220, and 220 here, going to be 20 by 20, brush out, 220 here, going to be 15, 20 here, going to be 20, going to be 20, now 20 here, going to be 20, now 20, now 5, 225, Paul, you're out, 225, and 225, going to go now 25, 30, and 30, 25, and 30, brush out, 30, and 30 by 30, 30, going to get 30, 25, and 30, going to get 30, 25, going to get 30, 25, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30 here, sold, 225, McGee, 5X. Roll Rackley down at Minko Gas, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 60, and 65, and 65, 70, 275, 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 75, going to be 285, 85, and 90, 290, 290, we get 95, 95, 95, 95, 93, we get 3, and 95, we get 3, and 95, we get 3, and 95, and 3, we get 3, and 95, we get 3, Pokey 295 on number 50. Pokey 50. Two more heifers here, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, $55, 55, 60, and 55, going to be 260, 55, going to be 260, 60, now 5, and 65, and 65, 70, going to get 270, going to be 275, and $75, 5 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, Yatter line, 275, and 275, 85, 85, 85, 85, Conway, 270. One was Robinson Steers, Richardson. Yes, they are. 350. 355, 355, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 25, 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, and now 35, and 35, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, now 40, now 43, 35, 40, and 45, it'll get 45, it'll get 50, and 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Hayes, 350 on 5. Here's the Boschman cattle, Johnny Boschman, their ladies here, $3. 35, and 35, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 95 here, going to be 305, it'll get 5 and 10, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 15, 20, 325, and 25 here, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 3 1/4, and 325, it'll get 5, 325, going to be 25, it'll get 25, and 25, going to 25, 25 here, sold, 320, Ricardo. $3. 3-5, yeah, 3-5, it'll get 5, 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 it'll get 5 and 10, gonna be 10 and 15, gonna be 15, 20, and 320, gonna be 25, 25 and 30, it'll get 3, 35, it'll get 35 and 40, it'll get 345, 345, 345, and 345, 45, it'll get 550, and 350, and 45 and 50, it'll get 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 50, here, Jason, 345, 6 preg. No preg. This self-feeder, ladies, guys, here's the Boschman heifers. They're 90 days, and they're guaranteed open. Yes, sir. 275.80 and 275 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275.80 and 75. Go to 280, 75. Go to 280, 75. Go to 280, 75. Go to 285, 85 here. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Brush out 85, 85, 90 and down 90, 95 here. 95, 95, 95. It'll get 95. It'll get 95. It'll get 95. It'll get 95. Read out on line 95 and 95 here. 95, 95, 95. It'll get 95. It'll get 95. LaFleur 290 on 60. LaFleur 60. West cattle right there here. 4 head of these little old ladies. They're guaranteed. Yes, they're guaranteed. Open right there. You're going to be 305 and 10 and 310 and 15 and 10 and 15, 20 and 320 here. You're going to be 20 and 20, 15, 20 and 5 and 25 and 35 here. 35, 35, 35, 40 and 340. We get 340. We get 3 throwing at 40 and 340. We get 40. 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 10, 40. Poke 335. 90. Here's a Collins cattle, Frank Collins, 4 head of these heifers from Minko, guaranteed open. 275.80 and 275 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 77.50 and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half here, 77 and a half here, 77.50 and 77 and a half here, 77.50. Now 80 and 280, 80, 80, 80, 80, 280 and 282 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 5, 85, 85, 85, 87, going to be 90, going to get 90, going to get 92 and a half, 95 and 95, 97 and a half, 97.50 and 90, going to get 7 and a half, going to be 90, going to get 7 and a half, going to be 97 and a half here, going to be 97 and a half here. LaFleur 295 on 60. Struck cattle from Kingfisher. These heifers are guaranteed open. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 and 5 here, and half 5, and 255, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 times 5 here, 50 times 5 here, 50. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to say, I'm going to go out there and I'm going to sort them cattle. 3 good blacks, 3 good black heifers. That's right. Let them all out. Let them all out. Bring me 3 good blacks. Briscoe, ladies from Sayre. Greg Curls out there here, 265. As a good time, has a good 265. As a good 5 and 5 here and a 5. As a good time, has a good 5 now 55 and 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57, 50 and 57 and a half here, 57, 50 and 55 now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 60 and 260, 262 and a half and 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a 5. As a good time, has a good 5, 3, 5, 65 and 5, 7 and 67 here, 5 going to be 267 and 67 here, 5 going to be 267 here, tub 265 on 17 or 18 X. Here, Wilson cattle guys are long wean. They're guaranteed open. Good ladies right there, 50 down 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be hold the char. Hold the shard. 250, 2.5, and 2.5. Yeah, 2.5, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55. Holding one, guys. 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 60, and 260, 260, 260, 260, and 57, going to be 260 here. Tubby, 257.5, 17X preg, yard him out the shore. Dusty, good morning to you. Pretty good. Hi, Bradley. Here's some good guys. Clay West. $260, down 2.5. 262.5 here, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, wand. As it get one, has it get one, as 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 it get one, 2, 60, 1, 2, and now 2, 3, we get 3, and 4 here, 5, as it get 5, 66 dollar, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8 here, 9, we get 9, 70, 270, 270, and 9 here, 70, there, 70, and high, going to be 70, we get 70, going to be 70, we get 70, we get 70, going to be 70 here, tie, 269, put him on Martin, number 7. X and Preg, gotcha. Here's a Cohenhauer up there, Kingfisher. They're guaranteed open. $3. Now 5. 3, 5, 5, 5, 305 and 305, 5 here, 305 and now 5, now 5, going to be 5 here, going to be 5 now 5, 10, going to be 10, going to be 10 and 15 and 320 and 325, 325, 325, 325, here, sold 320, pokey 50. Same deal, guys. Up there at Kingfisher. Little thin, hard ladies. $3. 3.5, 3.5, long wean, guys. 3.5, at 305, at 3.5, 10, go to be 10, 15, 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 go to be 10, 50, 20, and 325, and 25, 25, and 30, we get 3, 35 here, 35, 40, and 340, 45, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, now 5, 45, you get 5, and 45, 5, 45, 345, sold 340, pokey 50, same way. Ty Martin from Bennington. Hey, here's Brad's. Brad Sherry's got a little home raised heifers. They be guaranteed open, and they're good ones. Right there, 265, as it get 5, 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 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 270, 270, 270, and 70, 70 there, you're going to be 70, 70 there, you're going to be 270, 270, 2 and a half, and 72 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, 77 and a half here, you can do it, and 77 and a half here, we'll have here, 77 and a half here, Tubby, 275, 17X. You don't want to get the rest of Brad's? Brad may need to get home water his grass. Usually. That's it? Here's those 3 good black ladies, guys. 265, and 65, has a good, 65, and 67 and a half here, 70, and 270, 272 and a half, 72 and a half, 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77 and a half, and 77 going to be 280, 280, 280, 80 bit 80 there, going to be 80 bit 80 there, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, LaFleur, 282 and a half, 70, on number 60, Lerny, on 60. Yep. Got good bodies, just a little different colored hair. See that a lot more often when you go out about. Huh? I said good bodied heifer is just a little different hair color. And I said you kind of seen that more and more often when you get out of town. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 35, 35, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 45, and 45, you get 45, you get 45, you get 5, 45 here, 45, 45, 50, and 250, 255, and 55, 55, 60, and 260, 260 here, going to be 260, going to be 260, tub, 255, 17X. You ever strolled through Target on a Saturday afternoon, Pokey? It's, well, any afternoon, there's a lot of colored hair. Here's more Brad's heifers. Yes, sir. Here, 265. Has a good five. Has a good 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70, and 270, and 67 and a half. Going to be 270, 272 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 55, and 75, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half here. 77 and a half here. Going to be half, and 77 and a half here. LaFleur, 275, 70. $252 and a half. 2 and a half here. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 55 1. 51. 50 51. 51 51 51 51 51 51 51 51 51 here. Going to be 251. 50 51 here. 1 here. 1 here. 51 51 51 51 51. 51 here. Tub 250. 17X. You got steers also, Brad? Gotcha. Spend the day with us today. Yep. Well, Grayson Heavens here, guys, right there, 275, 80, and 75, 80, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 285, 85, 85, 85, and 90, and 95, and again 95, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, and again 95, and again 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and again 95, and again 95 here, Bryce, 290. 26X, please. Red, white, face cattle. Diamond Z, that's that Zach Turner out there at Sayre, guys. Zach Turner's Sayre. 275, 80, yeah, 75, now 75, 75, 75, 75, go to 80, 85, 85, 85, 95 here, 92, 95, 95, 95, 30, we go 3 to 3, now 5, go to be 305, go to be 10, 310, 310, 310, 35, 310, and now 10, go to be 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 10, 310, 310, 310, and now 10, Bryce out, 310, go to be 10, go to be 10, go to be 10, Pokey, 305, 58X Preg. Yes, sir. Diamond Z, ladies from Sayre. 65. As a good about, 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 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 72, 72.5, and 72.5, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 73, 73, 2.5, 3, and 72.5, 3, and 72.5, 3 and 4, and 74, 74, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 6 here, 75, 6 here, 75, 6, 7, and 77, 77, 6, 7, and 77, bit 7 here, $8, and 78, 78, 9, good with 9, 9, now 9, 78, 9, half 9, and 9 here, 79, 8.5, good with 9, 9, good with 9 here, good with 9, not a half. And not a half, not a half, not a half, 79.50. You done? And 79.5, 79.5, 79.5 here. Rick, 279 on number 17X. And check them, please. Three more than biggins. $2. 2.5, 2.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 10, good with 10 and 15, bit of 10 and 15, 20, 20, 20 pound, 20 pound, 17 and a half, 20, and 220, 2.5, 5, and 225, 27, 27, 27, 27, 30, and 30, bit 30 there, 2.5, and 32 and a half, good with 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good with 2 and a 5, and 35 here, 37, 37, 37 and a half, now 6, 7, and 36, 7, $8, and 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, bit of 9, bit of 9, 39, 38, 9, and 30, hey, good with $9, good with hey, bit of 9, good with 30, hey, good with 40. And 240, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 here. Pokey, 239 on number 92X. Preg. 8 more of them good gals right there. Here, Bacons here, and the guaranteed open here, 210, 210, 15, and 210 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, bit of a 15, 20, and 220 down, 20 bit 20 there, good bit 20 bit 20 there, 220, and 220, good bit 20, good bit 20, good 25, 25 and 30, and 235, and 35, 40, bit 43, 45, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 245, bit 5, bit 5, bit 5, bit 5, 45, now 5 here, 5 here, so 240, that'll be Tubby 18X. Biggins, guys. Biggins here, $2. 2.5, 2.5, 5 here, $1.50, $1.55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 75, 75, go to be 80 here, 80 down, 75, go to be 80 here, 75, go to be 80, 75, go to be 85, 85 and 90, and 90 here, go to be 190, brush out, 190, 85 and 90 there, go to be 90, 90, go to be 90, brush out, 90 there, go to be 85, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, go to be 195, and 95 there, 95, now 95, so 190, Ricardo on number 2. Here's a double V ranch, Laredo, Texas, guys. These have to be guaranteed open, and they are cool. 275, 275, and 75, 80, and 75, go to be 280, 75, go to be 280, 75, go to be 280, 75, go to be 280 here, 75, go to be 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, jig of 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, and 285, 85, 5 here, 82 and a half, and 5, 85, 87, go to be 87, go to be 87, go to be 290, and 92 and a half, go to be 92 and a half, 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97.50, and 97, 97, going to be 3, and $3 bid, and hand 3, 3, and 3, 3, and 97, going to be 3, 3, and 97, going to be 3, 3, sold, 297 and a half, LaFleur 70. Yard them out.
Wow, look at there.
More of the same, just colored up, maybe?
Nice little red balls there now.
Yeah, double V, guys, same deal from Laredo.
Green is going.
Green, right there here, 265. As it get about, 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 265. As it get about 750. 67 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 67 and a half here, half and a half here, now 55 and 55 and 55 now 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and 57 and 57 and going to be 260 and now 2.5. As it get about, as it get about, as it get about, as it get about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70 and 270, 270, 2 and a half, 75 and 75, 75, 77 and a half and 80 and 2 now 82, 82, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 5 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 85 here, bit of 5 here, going to be 85, Rick, 280, 2 and a half, 17X. Blackwell cattle from Wayne. 265. As a good has a good as a good as a good as 7 and a half, 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 going to be 267 and a half, and 267 and a half, 70, and 72 and a half, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 80, and now 82 and a half, going to be 2 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 and a half, going to be 82.50, yes sir, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, Rick 280, 17X. They've already been checked, put them on 17. Grotmeyer guys are checked open. 250. 2 and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half. 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 Going to be 52.50 and 52 and a half. 5 and 55 now. 55. 7 and a half. 57 60 and 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 1 as a good 1 has a good 1 now 2 going to be 2 now 3 3 and 4 64 5 and a good 5 600 and 66 7 and 7 7 8 now 7 7 7 7 7 7 9 and 70 270 270 70 and 9 70 70 70 70 70 going to be 70 to Rick 269 on 17. Here's the Dunn cows right there. Going to be Marshall Dunn. Now they're at Chickasha. They are checked. They're open. Right there. Here. 265. As a good 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 7. As a good 7 7 7 7 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 to 70 and 272 and a half 75 75 77 and a half now 80 and now 80 81 here going to be 2 going to be 2 going to be 3 84 here going to be 84 to 5 here 600 86 7 87 to 8 87 to 8 going to be 85 now 85 90 here now 90 85 90 there going to be 90 going to be 90 going to be 90 85 90 there going to be 90 going to be 90 going to be 90 there going to be 90 here 90 here Rick 289 17. Double M cattle from Colgate.
Colgate. Boy, they're nice, too.
Is that Edwin Miller? Gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be Edwin Miller's. All right, right there. Here, 255. 55. Yes, sir. They've had no hormones. They've had no shots, no implants, no nothing, guys. Trouble-free. Cow makers out right there. Checked up on 55 and 55. 55 and 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 50, and 57, 50, and 57, 7, 7, 7, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, yes, sir. 57, 50, and 57, 57, 57 and a half, 57 and a half here, Tubby. 255, 18. That's you, Edwin? That's you? That's the people we need to get my daughter involved with. That's the people we need to get my daughter involved with. The Mennonites. More of the double M's guys. Edwin Miller's. $3, 35, yeah, 35, 305, and 35, and 395 here, not 10, and 310, go to be 10, not 10 here, go to be 5 and 10, go to be 3, 5, go to be 310, and now 10, go to be 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 10, Bryce, 305, 26, they've already been checked. There'll be steers later on. Rocky Bray. Here's Big Rocks. Rocky Bray's 100 buyers, guys. Raised all these cattle. These are checked open. Already been checked. That's right. 265. As a good 7 and a half, and 67 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70 and a half, 72 and a half, 75 75 75 75 75 75 here 50 and 77 and a half and 77 and a half here half and a half here going to be 77 80 and now 82 and a half 81 81 81 here going to be 81 80 81 here 81 here going to be 81 81 81 81 81 81 81 here Rick 280 on 17. What about 10 more heifers? Thank you. 10 more Rockies. 262 and a half. You 2.5 here. 2.5. Bit of 2.5. Bit of 2.5. Bit of 2.5. Bit of 2.5. 55 and 55 now. 55. 55. 57. 55. 57. 55. 57. 57. 57. 57. 57 and a half. And 57 and a half here. The scales a little bit slow this morning, aren't they? 55, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and 2.5, bit of 2.5, 1, and to get 1, 2, good bit 2, bit of 3, bit of 3, bit of 4, bit of 5, bit of 5, 600, and 6600, and to get 5, good bit 66 here, good bit 5, good bit 60 and a half, 5 down, 6, Debbie, 265 on 17. Put them on 18, please. Thank you, Rock. We'll have steers later. Here's a Val Green cattle from down there at Durant. 275 and 275 and 75 75 77 77 80 82 and a half good 2 and a half 85 85 87 good 87 good 90 92 and a half 5 and 95 97 97 97 50 and 97 and a half 97 good 97 good 97 50 and a half here good 97 and a half here LaFleur 295 60. Two 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 1, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 40, and 41, 3, and 41, 3, 3, and 41, 35, 45, going to be 7, and 9, 49, 48, 9, 50, and 250, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50, tub, 249, 18. Here's the guest cattle, Brady guest. Steve still alive? Your old pilot? Your old pilot? You don't know? 265, as a good about, 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 you leaving? Half high 70, and 270, 270, half high 70, and 265, 70, 70, and a 5, and 75, go to 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, you're up here, 85 and 90, and down 90, 95, you're 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 2 and a half, and 92 and a half, 5, you're 95 here, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97 and a half here, Bryce, 295 on number 26. No. Here's a Hypos. Here's a Hypos home raised cattle, guys, right off wheat. Wheaties, and they'll be guaranteed open here. 261. As a good one. 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 261. As a good one. As a good one. Another one here. Another one here. Another one here. Another one here. Going to be 261. As a good one here. 55. 55. 56. 7. And 57. Here. 7. 7. 7. 8 here. 8 here. Going to be 809. And down high. Going to go 60. And 261. As a good one. As a good one. 2. Going to be 2. 2. 3. 4. Now 4. 4. 5. And 66 7 and 7 and 7 hey good be $8 and now 7 good be hey good be 7 good be $8 good be 8 here good be 7 now 8 here sold 267 Ty Martin 7 X Preg. Ted, you got steers later also? Yep. Yes, he does. Here's a Hafner cattle. Couple drafts of these. Wayne Hafner, yep. Wayne Hafner. All Angus sired at Express Bulls.
Quality.
Little bitty Charlotte if you want to hold her. If you want to hold her. All right, now 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 2 and a half, 85 here, 85, 87, 87, 87, 90, 2, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, so 292 and a half, LaFleur 70, yard amount. 10 marks, Wayne Hafner's guys express. Right there here, 235 and 35 and 35, 37 to man, 35, 37 to man, 35, 37 to man, 35, 37 to man, 37 to man, 37 to man, going to be 37 to 40, and now 40, 42 and a half, and a 2 and a half, 41, 3, and 43, 43, 35, and 45, 45, 47, 47, and 45, going to be 7, 45, going to be 7, 45, going to be 6, 7, and 47, hey there, 47, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 9, 9, 50, and 250, 50, 51, and 50 down to 1, 2, 3, 4, and 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 4, 5, and 54 and 5, 54 and 5, 55, so 254 Troy. 14 X Preg. Already been checked. 28. Where are you going? You leaving, David? Where are you going? Oh, shoot. See ya. There's the Burns cattle, guys. 2 drafts of the Burns cattle from Gary. Our home raised guys are checked open here. 255 and 55. 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 62 and a half, 5. As you get about 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here. Have a 70 and 272 and a half, and 75 here, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, 77 and a half here. Tubby 275, 17. More the Burns. Raised them all. 250, 2 and a half, and 50, 51, 50, 51 here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, who give one, 51, and 50, 51 here, another one here, 2, and 51, 2, 51, 2 to 3, and 53, 53, 52, 53, 54, and 54 here, 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 6 here, 55, 6 here, 55, 56 here, 55, 7, and 57, 7, 7, 57, 8 and 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here we go, 57, 8 and 57, how hey, 57, how hey, here, so 257 Tubby, 18. You getting it? Where's Kyle? Where's Kyle? Vacation about every 2 months. Thank you to the Burns. Bill Jones cattle guys. Yep, Dad sold the light in these cattle yesterday. Bill Jones. Long wean, and they are green, and they are sleeved open. 275 and 275 and 75, 75, 75, 75 and 75, 77 and 77 and a half. How 80, good to be 80, good to be 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half, good to be 87, 90 and 90, good to get 90, good to get 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 92 and a half, and 92, 50 and 92 and a half, good to get 92 and a half, 92 and a half, good to be 90, good to get 2 and a half, good to be 90, good to get 2 and a half, good to be 92 and a half. LaFleur 290 on 60. A good green this morning. Oh, here's Matt's. Here's Matt's good cattle guys. Matt Hudson's. Long wean, and they are sleeved open here. 265, as it 55, 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 265, as it 55, as it 55, pounds 7.5, and 67 and a half here, 7.5, 7.5, 7.70, and 270, 270, 270, 2.5, and 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 77 and a half, 80, and now 80, you give 80, now 80, good to be 80, good to be 80, bit of 80, good to be 80 here, 80, and 77 and a half, good to be 80 there, good to be 80 there, good to be 80 here, Tubby, 277 and a half, 17. Thank you, Matt. We'll have steers after a while. You just plan on staying the week with us, okay? Gotcha. Hudson. NK cattle. Mark Fertesser. 265, as it 5, as it 5, as it 5, as it 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half here, half and a half here, going to be 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 67, 50, and 7 and a half here, half here, Tubby, 265, 17. I don't know. No. No. Did you? I don't know. He just got up and left. Ate in the restaurant. Let's go to Richardson, Texas. Look at these green cattle, guys. Hutchinson's cattle.
Nice guy.
Nice green black ladies right there here. 285, 85, 85 of 5 here. Group of 85, 85, 85, 87 of 9, group of 87 of 9, group of 87 of 90, and 92 and a half, and 95, 95 here, 95, 95, 97 of 97 of 97 of now 3, and 97 of group of 3, down 2 and a half, group of 2 and a half, group of 2 and a half, group of 2 and a half, 1 3, and 303, 303, 35, and 35, 85 of 5, 305, and 35, 85, 85, 85, 85, 305, and 305, 85, 85, 303, 305. So 303 Miller, 303 on Miller.
More of them.
12 more of the Hutchins. 255, 55, 45, and 45, 7 here, 45, 7, and 45, 47 here, 45, going to be 7 here, 45, going to be 7, and 45, 47, 45, 47, 45, now 7, and 45, going to be 7, going to be 7, 45, 45, 7, and 7, $8, and 47, 7, 7, 7, 7, and 40, hey, poke, and 47, 7, 7, 7, 40, 40, 40, 7, 9, and down high, 50, and 250, 45, 50, 50, 45, 50 here, Tubby, 249, 18. Mountain Creek, St. Joe, Texas. Had the light in yesterday. 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 50, and 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 50, and 77, 77, 77, 80, and now 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, group 87, 50, and now 90, and now 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 92 and a half, 92, 50, and 92 and a half, brush out, 92 and a half, and 90, 2 and a half, group 90, 2 and a half, group 90, 2 and a half, group 90, 2 and a half here, Miller. 290 Miller, 290. Here's Gary McDaniel down there at Hugo. McDaniel, ladies, here, 261. As it get one, 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 2, and 2, as it get one, 2, 60, 1, 2, and now 2, group 2, 61, 2, 3, and 3, 4, as it get 4, as it get 1, as it get 1, 3, 4, and a half, 4, as it get 4, as it get 4, as it get 4, as it get 4, 4 and a half, 5, as it get about now half, and 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6, and 66 quarter, and 65 and a half, group 66 quarter there, 5 and a half, group 66 quarter there, group 6, Tubby, 265 and a half, 17. Thank you, Gary. Here's Smallwoods. Here's Dusty's. Adam Ween, guys. Long wean in their home raised calves. Right there, here, 285 and 285, 90. 85 and 90 here. 95, 95, 95, 30, 53, and 95, 305, and 395, 5, brush out, 35, and 395, 5, and 10, go to 310, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, and 15, and 50, 15, and 310, and 15, 15, 15, 15, go to 10, and 15, go to 10, 15, here, LaFleur, 310 on 60. Is that all right, Dusty? Is that all you got? Is that all you brought? 3 steers? Steers after a while. Joe Bob? Yep. Let's go to Chicken Shake House. Here's a bail bond. Oh, this is, Joe Bob. All pragged up and they're checked up and gas right there. Here, 265. Has a good about, has a good about, 7.5, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, 75, and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, good to be 80 down, 82 and a half, good to be 82, 50, 82 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, good to be 87 and a half, good to be 90, 290, 290, 290, 87 and a half, good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 90, bit 90 there, good to be 90, good to be 90 there, good to be 90, bit 90 there, good to be 90 here, tie, 287 and a half on 7. They've already been checked on 7.
7X.
Now we're going to keep the X off because the X's need to be pragged, and those have already been checked, Ty, okay? We're just going to put them on number 7. Thank you, Ty. Here's more of the Nelsons. Yes, sir. They're here. Big ones, and they're checked open here. 255 and 55. 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5 and 55 and 55, 5 and 55 and 55 and 5 here. 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 go 1 and 51 and 51 2 and 2 3 and 53 4 53 4 and 53 4 53 4 half 4 and 54 54 54 53 and a half 4 and 53 and a half 4 53 and a half going to be $4 every to go Tubby 253 and a half 18. Think good of the Nelsons? Sure do.
Iowa Park. Mr. Locke.
Lock cattle had the light end off yesterday, Dad. Lock cattle. All right, right there, here, 285, 85, 87 and a half, 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 going to be 87.50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87.50, 87 and a half, 90, and 92 and a half, now 92 and a half, now 95, and 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 302.50, and 302 and a half, 301, 301, 302, 302, 33, and 303, 34, and 35, and 35, and 5, 3 4 3 5 and 3 4 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 here and 5 here. Rick 304 17.
Next size, dude. Pretty nice game.
You want those checked, Rick? Yes, 17X. My bad too. 12 more guys. He's locked cattle. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and now 60, and 60 here with a 260. 260, 2 and a half, and 2 and a 5, and 7 and a half, 72, 72 and a half, 75, 75, 77 and a half, now 80, 82 and a half, going to be 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and 90, and 90, 2 and a half, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 97 and 97 and 3, 3, and 97 and 3, and 97 and 3, and 97 and 3, sold 297.50, Rick 17X. Okay. Yeah, loco. Be the hearse cattle. Couple of rest of these heifers. They are GTO. GTO 275, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 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 good to be 80, good to be 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, good to be 87.50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, Rick 285 on 17X. Twelve more, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 45, and 47 here, 45, going to be 7 here, 45, going to be 7, about 45, going to be 7, and 45, 45 here, 45, 45, 47, 45, 7, and 45, going to be 7, high, going to be 49, going to be 40 here, going to be 40 here, you give it 9, and down high, going to be 9, going to be 9, 50, and 250, top 1, and 50, 51, 2, 3, 3, 53, 53, 53, 54, 54, 54, 54, 54, 54, 53, 4, and 53, now 4, and 53, now 4 here, 4, 4, 4, 4, Tubby 253 18X. Different Howard, isn't it? Other Howard? Oh, it is? Howard cow. Here's a Howard. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Jeff Johnson, Collinsville, Texas. Yep. 265. Has a good about. 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 7 and a half. 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 I'm going to be 67 and a half. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold the 3 horn cattle for you guys. Hold the 3 horns. 265. 7 and a half. Now 70. 2 and a half. Now 5. Now 5. 75. Yeah, 75. 75. 75. 77 and a half. And 77. I'm going to be 80. And 2 and a half. 85. 87. I'm going to be 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 87. Rick 285. 17 X Brigham. Yard out 3 horn cattle. They already checked. They had 3, but had a bred. Yep. 250, 255. They're checked open. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 265, and 70, 275, and 82, 82, 82, 75, 280, 75. Go to 280. Rick 275, 17. That looks more like a Howard. That looks more like it. Here's a Howard's, guys, right there. Ring-a-ling, right there. 55, and 55, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, and 51, and 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, and 53, 54, and 54, 54, 3, and now 4, 53, 54, 53, 54, and 53, now 4, 4, 54, Tubby, 253, 18. Come on in, Runyon. We need your help. Turner. You betcha, guys. Here's Turner's, guys. His home race heifers right here. You want to make some cows, this would not be a too shabby of a deal to start with. There's no implants in these heifers. Be a trouble-free, honest set of heifers. Going to be see you 59 head of Grant and Davis Turners down there at Amber. Nothing today. Feed them or breed them, guys, whatever you want to do. I think they will perform for you. That's an outstanding set of cattle. Turner's raised down there at Amber, guys. No implants. Right as a rain, right there, here, 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 7, and 55, 7, here, 5, group 7, here, boys, I'm gone, 57, 9, and 9, 61, and 61, 61, 61, now 60, and 59, 60, and 59, 60, here, 9, group 2, 60, and now half, 60, and 60 and a half, here, 1, here, 1, 61, half, and 1 and a half, and 2, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, 3, and half, 3 and a half, group 3 and a half, 4, and 4, now 3 and a half, 4, 64, and 3 and a half, 4, 63 and a half, 4, and 3 and a half, going to be 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, 64 and a half, and 4 and a half, here, now 4 and a half, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, going to be 64 and a half. Did you do it? D-bid, 64 and a half. Z-bidding, 64 and a half. You seeing things? 64 and a half. Now 5. 265. Believe I would, guys. They are fancy as can walks. 265. 265. 266. 266. You done? Sold him 265. Miller. He'll have a heck of a set of cows. 6 more guys. Colored ones. Here's ones out of the neighbor's booth. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here. Tubby, 255, 17. Glad to see some of these guys are making some cows. Oh, yeah, Leaning Oaks. Thank you, David. Thank you, Grant. Daddy sold the light into George these yesterday. Leaning Oak. Okima. No implants. They raise all these cattle. Here's a new guy. Guys, from over there. Okima. Green as can be. Leaning Oak. Buck Rich from over there, Okima. Leaning Oak. You ever leaned up against an oak tree? Leaning Oak. Going to be 59 of them. Turner's has some steers later on too as well, Dad. Internet buyers, look in. Guys, here's a green set of ladies. Leading Okima. No implants. Nothing. No shots. Wean these cattle way back here in November. Cool set of ladies here now, 75, and 75, and 75, now 75, 77, and 77, 50, and 77, and a half here, 77, 50, now 80, and now 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 87, going to be 87, 90, and 92 and a half, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, going to be 295, 750, and 97, 97, 97, 97, going to be 97, 50, and 97, 50, and 97, going to be 3, and 1, and 301, and 3, now 1, now 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, now 3, 3, and 3, 4, 3, 4, now 5, and 3, 5, and 3, 5, 6, and 3, 5, and 6 here, 5, 6 and 3, 5, 3, 6 here, 5, going to be 6 here, 5, going to be 6. LaFleur, 305. 6 yard out, 60 in yard out, at the Hereford. Thank you, Buck. Wow, here's the Gambles. Whoa. They raise all these Gambles guys. Every time they ship to town, they are fancy as can be. There's no implants in these ladies. Here's some cow power in the ring. They were here last time they showed you. Is that y'all, the Gambles? Yeah, I thought so. Outstanding set of ladies. I don't know what your recipe is out there in western Oklahoma, but I sure wouldn't change it. Got the rib, the loin, the butt, squareness of hip. Sound like a cattle judge. If you want to keep another set of cows, here's a keeping kind. Look at them just easy walking in here, too. Just easy walking in. 255, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, come on, guys, 57 and a half, and 60, and 2 and a half, and 5, and 6 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 267 and a half, and 267 and a half, and 267 and a half, here, half and a half, now 7 and a half, and 65, 770, and 2 and a half, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, happened 1, 71, and 71, and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, now 2, Rick, going to be 2, now 2, 3, and 73, and 72, 3, and 3, now 4, and 74, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 6, and 75, 6, 7, and 77, 77, 77, going to be 7, 77, would it be 7, and 77, and 6, 7 here, now 77, 76, 7, and 77 here, going to be 7, 77, 77, 77, 6, 7, and 77, anybody else, and 77 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7, about 7 here, going to be 7, sold, 276, Rick, 18, they've been checked. Gambles, thank y'all. Very, very much. Got a bunch of these, don't you? One load of heifers, 3 loads of steers. Here's a nail, Monty Nail. Did you get the cards from Joe yesterday? Did you get the cards from Joe yesterday? Did you get them? Joe, you didn't lose those cards, did you, from yesterday? He can't hear. Gamble's got steers. Gambles, y'all have steers today? That was it. Outstanding. All right, right there, here, Vanita heifers, guys, right there, here, green, and they are checked up on 55, and 55, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and 1, and 0, 1, 2, good 2, and 2, 60, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 4, 5, and 0, 4, 5, and 0, 4, 5, now 6, and 0, 66, 7, and 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, and now 9, now 70, and 273, you're going to be 70, you're going to get 70, you're going to be 70, 270, 270, 270, and 973, 271, and 72, and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, you're going to be 2, you're going to be 2, you're going to be 2, 71, 2, and 71, 2, and 71, 2, you're going to get 2, Rick, 2, 71, 18 them. Here's Wyrick. Be a split draft for these cattle. Wyrick, John Wyrick, down there at Gainesville. He's got a load of these heifers. Wyrick lady's going to be pop load of these heifers. Little handy weight heifers. It might, one of these days. What do you have, 65? Do you have 65? Breads, aborts? Oh, yeah, you do too. 265, as it get about, 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 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 267.50, and 67 and a half here, half here, half here, 267 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half here, now 770, and 270, you get 71, and 72, 72, 71, 2, 72, 3, and 73, 72, 3, and 72, 3, 73, 74, 74, 74, 74, half over here, 74, 74, 74, you get 4 and a half, and 74, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, you get 5, 75, now 5, 75, you get 5, and 75, 5, you get 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, and 75 and a half, 600, and 76 and a half, 77, and 77 and a half, now 8, now half, now 9, you get 9, now half, and now a half, now a half, now half, and now a half, you get 9 and 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 a half, Rick, 279 on number 17. Yeah. No. Here, 2 drafts of Trip R's, Gary Reed. This is home raised cattle? Yep, believe so. It had some light ones yesterday. Here's his home raised cattle, guys. Good little handy weights here, 285, 85. Yeah. Be 68 of them. Turn these back out, Dad. Put your Brandon, turn them right back out. Brassy thinking about you here. Gambles, thank y'all again. Y'all have safe travels back home. See y'all. You're welcome. Sayer. Sayer. I don't remember him.
What's that pair bring?
Jason talks to him.
Really? It's not a pair. Ronnie Moses. Yeah.
They do.
I think it is. I'm not sure, but I think it is. Oh, okay. Okay. Alrighty. We'll
Still haven't found out. I love it.
still get, he got it.
No. Yeah. Yep. Ed, you got your yard sprayed for weeds yet? Oh, yeah. I bet so. Our waiter last night, and not to make fun of the guy, I mean, he got something wrong. He'd bring on drinks to us, and he'd help him with both hands. He was a young guy, probably in his 20s. I'd tip the hell out of him. I know. I need to get some. I need to get that. Every time he takes 2 hands.
Yeah, well, we're not going to get that on. We'll just have to sell and make sure Coy knows about it.
Yeah.
And we'll put a test of it. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, he just paid for 1 pair that he bought. That's all he bought, 1 pair off of it? Oh, I thought there was a draft.
Reason what?
Okay.
Yeah. Still dealing with Mosley? Who is it? Clinton Lewis, you in here? There he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we had such good momentum going too. Yeah, I think Dad did. I know what happens in my sleep. We got a damn dog. Be sure to count them in. Good count. Good count. Hey, there was 39 right behind them. Why can't they just put them on them? Are they that much bigger? 35 and 33.
I got 20 right here.
See, these are 100 pounds bigger than those. These are 100 pounds bigger than those in that other set.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly.
Hang on. They're gonna have to take them all back and redo the whole thing. I'm just sorry. Keep those 30. Keep the last deal separate. I got to go back to Jason and George and sort because there's 4 or 5 big ones on here.
Jody. Yeah, it's all fucked up. 35 35 that we've already sold, or that we've weighed, that was the light in. These 20 right here need to go back to the alley, get them to George.
Sort the small ones off.
We've got 35 of the light in sorted. We need to sort the lights off to match that deal, and then the big end will be the next one. It needs to all be redone.
The 33 head got mixed on the big end of the 39, so they're gonna
Make sure George.
they're gonna send them to the back to George and have them reshuffled.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Okay. We'll be back to that deal in a little while.
Got nothing?
No, I mean, all this is in the way. I mean, they're. Yeah.
I'll let you do that.
Yard out.
Get a yard out here. What? They got.
That's what we're doing. We held it. And now we're waiting on John. What's he doing? We held this.
Yeah, we held this one. She was just louder, guys. $3. 3-5 and 3-5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. And a 5 here. 5. It'll get 5. Now 5 and 3. 5. It'll get 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 5. Pokey. $3. 50. Hereford off LaFleur. 250. 55, 55, now 55 and 5 here, 55, 60, 5, and 65, 72, 72, 75, and 75, 80, and 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 92, 92, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 93, and 95 and 3, 3, and 95, 3, 95, 3, poke, 295, 50. Big and we held her $1.50. 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 55, 80, 55, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 90, 90, 190, and 95, and 95 and 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 95, 2, Conway, 195. Off of V, you want to hold her? Seller. VV Ranch. Seller. $1.50. 55, and 55, 60, 55, 70, 55, 80, 55, 85, 90, 90, 95, 95, 92, 92, 95, and 205, 5, 10, 2, 10, 2, 10, 2, 10, 10, and 15, and 15, 20, and 220, 20, 20, 20, 220, 15, 20, and 25, and 225, 225, 225, 225, 225, Yoder, 220, Yoder, 220.
Well, I don't know what it's like a Chinese fire drill up here.
You're welcome.
Well, I know they are. That's probably why
Here's the horns we held.
you got half of the
225. 225, 35, 35, 45, 45, 59, 59, you get 55, and 55, 60, 260, 260, 55, 60, and 55, 65, and 65, 70, 275, 275, 82, 82, 82, 75, 80, and 75, group of 2, 80, 75, group of 2, 80, 75, group of 2, 80, Rick, 275, 17, 17. Yep, that worked. They already checked, Rick. You gonna check them again? Okay. Yeah, dehorn them next time. All right, back to action, guys. Dameron, yeah, he said those are Damerons coming in. Let's go to Brownwood, guys. Be the Damerons. 63 of them. Summertime, girls. Good weights. Yeah. Who bought the pair that wasn't right? Sell that cow and sell that calf tonight? No. I may have an order for that baby calf. Call that Kelsey. All right, guys, working on these Dameron heifers from Brownwood, Texas. Heifers are checked open. Wait till be good. That's right. Spring's here, guys. Here you want to get started on some summer girls. Here we go. Here, 55, 55, 95, and 55, 57, 57, 60, and 2 and 5, and 65, 7 70, 270, 2 and 72 5, and 75, 75, 77, 77, 75, 7, and 75 going to be 7, and 75 going to be 277, 7 going to be 7, 6, 7, and 77, $8, and 77, 9, going to be 81, 82, 3, 4, 83, going to be 3, 4, 83, 84, 83 and 4 here, 83, 4. 83 for Rick, 283, 17.
Yeah, I don't know how far along they are. We'll get to those bred heifers. We sell them last week.
Thank you to the Damerons. Here's a big heifer deal, right?
Go to Waco.
Let's go to Waco. Big heifer deal today. 166 of the Jeffrey Thompson Reputation gals. Thompson is going to be at you 166 of them. They're all checked open. One, you seen them all, guys. Reputation girls.
Checked open and usable.
They're all checked open. They are usable, guys. Handy weight, ladies. Yep, money pot. Get your opportunity to get 166 of the Thompson guys. Usable set, and they are checked open. 270, 2.5, 272 and a half, 72.50, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half here, 72.55, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 75, and 72 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, jigger 275, 272 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 270, and 271, and 271, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, going to be 271, going to be 271, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 260, and 1, as it get 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 261, as it get 1 here, another 1, 2, and down to, going to be 2, going to be 2, 61, 62, and down to 2, 3, and 3, 3, 4, 5, as it get 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 a half, 5, 265, as it get 5, 50, as it get 5 of hands, as it get 5 of hands, as it get 5 of hands, 600, and 65 of hands, going to be 66 and a half, and a half here, half here, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, and $68, and how hey there, $8 now, hey there, you get 8 now, $8, and 67 and a half, going to be $8, going to be $8 there, going to be $8, going to be $8 there, going to be 68, and 7 and a half, going to be $68 there, going to be $8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, going to be 9, and now going to be 9, 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 Tubby, 268 and a half, 27. Thank you guys. Crippled. Black crippled.
You like this one down there, Paul Valley now.
Ricky cattle, guys. James Ricky from down at Paul's Valley. Be 3 drafts of these cattle. Here's a James Ricky cattle. 285, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 87, going to be 85, 87, going to be 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 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 81, 81, 80, 81 here, 80, another one here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, wrong guys, 81, 80, 81 here, 80, another one here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 here, 70, and 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, and 72, 3, and 73, 73, 72, now 3, 72, 3, and 72, 3, and 72, 3, 72, 72, 3, 72, Tubby, 272 on number 12. Or the Rickies. Rickies here at 50 down 1, at 51, at 50, 51, at 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here, going to be 251, at 50, 51, here, 50 down 1, here, 41, at 41, 3, at 41, 3, 41, 3, 41, 3, 41, 3, 41, 3, 41, 3, 41, 43, 5, and 45, 7, and 47, 47, down 50, and 250 down 1, here, 2, 1, 2, 3, 53, 4, and 54 here, 53, 4, 5, and 55, 655, going to be 6, 7, and 57, 56, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, and 56, 7 here, going to be 7, 57, 57, 57, going to be 7, sold, 256, Troy, 28. There's Jim Ricky. Yep. Do you remember the family? Jim Ricky.
Oh, they're nice. Very nice.
255. Yeah, 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 60. And now two at a high, get two at a hands, get one, get one, two, group of two, group of two, get three, hand two, get three, four. As get four, get five, get five, get five, get five, 600, and 65, 66 here, group of 6 daughter. As get five, group of 66, you're out in your house. 65, 66. As get five, 66 daughter there, group of 6, Tubby, 265, 17. Canadian Valley guys, here's 30 Canadian Valleys. They're checked open. 251, 50, 51, 50, 51, 2, you go on 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 53, 53, 54, 5, 6 here, 56, 7, 57 and a half, 57, 50, 50, 50, 58 and a half, group of 8 and a half, 9, group of 9, group of 9 and a half, group of 9 and a half, group of 9 and a half, 950, and 9 and a half, group of 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 9 and a half, 950, 50 and a half, group of 9 and a half, 60, and 260, 260, 260, 10 and a half here, 1 here, 1 get a half here, 1 half here, 1 half, as they get 1 half here, 1 half, going to be 1 1/2. How? 261 on 71. So the light in yesterday, that here's a shell cattle, a little set of green cattle coming at you. Tom Jones. Raised every one of them boys right there here, they the kind right there here with a 265. As they get it checked open, as they get it 5, as they get it 5, as they get it 5, as they get it 7 and a half, now 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75 here, 77 and a half, now 80, and now 82 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, and 95, and 97, you get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, you get 95, you get 95, you get 95, you get 95, and 95, and 95 and 5 here, 95, 95, 95, you get 95, you get 95, you get 95, Rick, 292 and a half. 17. Every now and again. Here's the Gazebricks, Dad. Frank's. Wheaties. Frank Gazebrick. $55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 57 and a half here, 61, as they get one, going to be 61, 2, and 2, now 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, and 2, 3, going to be 63, and 2 and 3, going to be 3, 4, and $64 half, 4, as they get 4, hands, they get 4 hands, going to be 65 and 65 and a half, as they get 5 and a half, going to be 600 and 66 out of there, 66 and a half, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be $8, and now hey sir, going to be $8 a head here, going to be $68, and now 7 and a half, going to be 8 and a half, going to be 8 9, and now going to be $9, going to be $9, going to be 9 here, going to be $9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9 here, Tubby 268 and a half, 17. Cattle from Commerce, Texas.
Commerce, Texas, we
Be 3 loads of these cattle all together, steers and the heifers. Here's the heifer end of them, 39, then 59. Pretty little set of green gals. Some of them. Condition here, guys. Where's Mike Treese? One's got a funky ear. She's not sick. She'll be on there. 275. 275. And 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 275. And 277. And 75. 77. 77. Going to be 77 and a half. Going to be 77 and a half. Going to be 77 of 80. And now 80 there. 80. 80. You give 80. 280. 280. 280. 280. And 280. And 280. 1. 81. $1 here. 2. 82. 82. 81. $2. 81 and 2. Going to be 81. 2. 3. 83. 84. 85. 86 Cutter, 86 here, 85, 86 here, 87, 87, half 7, 87 here, 87, Tubby, 286 and a half, 14.
Yeah, we've had several of them real nice, but they're already gone.
59 more of the Luckets, be a split draft.
No, I think that's pretty much we're getting toward the just pop the girls up the front, and they'll need to get some information off of you, and there's a big number of us that help you. You can buy them online, and if you're here in person, you can get that way. But on Wednesday, we started DB auction. Yeah. We start at 9 o'clock on our heifers, and usually we're done by 11 or 11:30. Okay. All right, you bet.
You're limping a little, yard out. Well, the Luckets, guys, be a load of them.
90.
55, yeah, 55, and 55, 55, 55, you get 51, and 51 2, and 51 2, 53, 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, now 4, and 53, 4, 5, and 55, 6 Cutter here, going to be 6 7, and 57, 56 7, and 7 7, 56 7, and 7 7, $8, and 57, 7 7, 8 half 8 here, Rick's out, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and 50, 59, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 60 and a half here, 1, half, 2, half, and 2 and a half, you get 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, as you get 1 and a half, you get 1 and a half, you get 5 and a half, half and a half, half and a half, half and a half, going to be 65 50, and 65 and a half here, Rick, 265 on 18. Yeah. For sure. Here's Stevie's. Stevie, how's Donna getting along?
Always nice.
Here's Steve and Donna's. Be 90 of them. These heifers will be guaranteed open. Now we can talk about it. People and the cattle. Missed you yesterday, Steve. Yes, we do. Or you say reputation,
Well, they already kind
you nailed it.
of never tell.
50 head one, 50 51, 50 51, 51, now 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, jigga one, 51 2, 51 2, 51 2, another 2, 2, half 2, and now 2, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 50 and 3, 50 and 3, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, a little bit of a half here, now 4, 54, 54 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 54 and a half, now 5, 55, 55, 50, 55 and a half, 6 here, 5 and a half, 56 here, 55 and a half, 6 cutter, 55 and a half, going to be 6 here, 5 and a half, 56 cutter, 55 and a half, going to be 56 cutter, 5 and a half, 56 cutter, 55 and a half, 56 here, 5 and a half, going to be 6, Tubby, 255 and a half, put him on number 18, no preg. Thank you, Steve. Here's a rooter heifers.
How many you got?
43, Jeff Rooters. Good heifers, Jeff. Nice is here, 50, have one, 50, 51, 50, 51, 1 half, 1 2, good 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, 52, 53, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 4, 54, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, jigga 5, 55, 55, 55 and a half, here, half, 55 and a half, 6, 56, 56 and a half, 7, 57 and a 7, 7, 7, 7 and a half, good 7 and a half, 57, 50, 57 and a half, here, 57 and a half, here, Hal, 257 on 71. X preg.
Hello?
50 head one, 50 51, 50 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, outside, 52, and now 2, good 2, good 2, good 2, 51, 2, 1 bit 2, 1 bit 2, and 52, and 52, 1 bit 2, 1 bit 2, Rick, 251, 18. I thought she's out, my bad. I'm sorry, Tub. My bad.
Count 'em. Head count.
Count 'em in. We back on trip R's?
Oh, yeah.
Jeff Reuter, thank you, sir. All right, back on these triple R heifers. Raised every one of them. I do too. Put your stamp on them and kick him right back out. 62. 62 cows right there, grays and type peppers here, 75, and 75, and 75, 77, 75, 77, 77, going to be 77, 50, and 77, going to be 80, and now 80 there, 80, 80, 1, 83, 83, 85, 87, 89, 90, 1, 3, and 95, and 95, 97, 97, 97, 95, 97, and 97 here, 95, 97, and 95, 97, 9, and 95, 99, 97, 99, 99, 99, 99, going to be 299, 299, and 97, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99 here. Sold 297 Sanders on 3. They have been checked. Checked for a black crippled. Might all be crippled by the time you go through them again. Here's a big end. Raised every one of them, guys. $251, $50, $51, $50, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $2, $51, $51, $2, $2, $3, $4, $54, $5, $56, $55, $56, $55 and a half, $6, and $56 and a half, $7, and $57 and a half, $57 and a half, $8, and $58, you give $58, $58, $58, $58, $58, and $57 and a half, $58 and a half, $8 and a half, $9, $9, $9 and a half, $9 and a half, $9 and a half, $9 and a half, $60, and $60. Not a half, going to be 260, and not a half, going to be 260, 60 and a half, and a half here, one, as a good 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 one, and 61 here, Tubby, 260 and a half on 17, 260 and a half. One big one with a blue ear tag. Just kind of wondering about her. That's what we were just talking about. Yeah, only one with the blue ear tag. Let them sit. Tell them to not go through those two pins of cattle. Edward, thank you. Jensen. Here's a Jensen heifers. All right, right there, here, 31, and 31, and 30, 31, and they're open, and 30, 31, 31, 31, well, blue eyes should be on there, 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 2, and 2, going to be 3, going to get 4, 34, 34, 5, and 35, going to be 6, and 37, going to get 37, 8, 38, 38, you give it 9, and 39, 40, going to get 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, going to get 41, going to get 41, going to get 41, 241, and 40, 41, going to get 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, Tubby, 240, 18, X. John August Young. That's John August Young. Looks like. Gotta come from out there at Haskell, Texas. Been running on a little old short wheat out there. Is this August Young? Yes, sir. Be 88 of them. John August Young out there at Haskell. Be three loads of steers off Jensen's later. All right, good deal. No. Be 88 ahead of these girls got nothing but wheat field down there in Haskell. John August Young. $255. The boys are green. 55. 55 and 55 and 5 here. 55, 55, 600 and 55, 6 and 55, 56 out of there. 5, 56 out and 57 and 57. Group 9 and 9 here. Group 8 and 9. About that 60 and 1. As a good one, 2, 3, 3 and 2, 3, 4. As a good 4 and a half, 3, 4 and 3, 4. Group 3 now 4 here. 63, 64 and 3 now 4 and 3 now 4 and 5. As a good a half 5. 65, and 65 and a half, going to be 600, and 66 and a half here, now 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 67, and 67, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 7, going to be 7 here, going to be 7, about 7 here, going to be 7, Tubby, 266 and a half on 17. More. More here at 55, 55, 55, 55, 5 here, 55, 7, 55, 57, 57, 59, 61, 61, 63. As a good one, 3, 3, hand 1, good 3, 3, head count, 61, 3, 17 lid. 63, 69, 3, 69, 3, W got 61, 63, 61, 63, 5, as a good 5, 7, and now 7 and 9, 260, 71, and 73, 73, 75, 75, 77, 77, now 9, and 277, 9, and 277, here, going to be 77, here, going to be 9, Hunter, going to be 9, here, going to be 9, here, going to be 9, Rick, 277 on 17, X, Bragg. Hold up. Hang on, lid. 19X, Bragg. Tab, did you want those 88 head checked? Did you want those? Yeah, probably so. I forgot about that.
Back on the deck. Back on the deck. These are already checked.
Checked open, guys. Horton cattle, checked open. Sold the light in yesterday. They were pretty nice and pretty green. 281, yeah, 281, that one, 80, that one, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, that one, 81, and how one, 80, 80, that one, 71, and 71, 73, 71, 73, 71, 73, 73, 75, and 73, 75, 73, 75, 73, 75, 7, and 77, and 9, 9, and 9, going to be 81, 80 now, 1, 82, 2 Bryce, 82, 81, 82, and down 2, 82, 81, 82, 2 Tubby, 281, 17X, 14X. They've already been checked, that's right. On 14. Eric Davis. Here's a Davis cattle off the short wheat, boys. Right there, going to be 3 drafts of the Davises, and they are checked upon, my bad. 265. Has a good 5, has a good 5, 7 and a 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 70, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, and 77 and a half, and 83, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 82, 50, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, and 90, 91, 91, 91, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, you get 1 to 91, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 here. Bryce, 290 on 26. I have noticed. I've noticed it in the price, too. More of the Davis cattle. You hear, Eric? These heifers have been checked and they're open. $251, 50-51, 50-51, 51, you go on, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, who go on, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, we get 53, we get 53, we get 53, we get 52, we get 53, 4, 54, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, half 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, 56, 55, 56, $, 55, going to be 56 out of there, 5, going to be 56 to be 255 and a half, 18. That's what he wants Collins to dress like. Right there. Get her some white sneakers and a dress. Long dress. Bet it don't happen.
I probably don't either.
Crosses. 250. 255. Hold one. 255. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. Hold one. 55. And 55 here. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 255. 255. 255. 255. Tub. 250. 17x. Just 17. Grey Bremer. Hold the Grey Bremer, please, Dennis. Doubt you can either. There you go. Yeah, and then just take out your yard out, and if they got her ready, bring her right back. Yep. This way, Dad. Hang on. Yeah. What? Yeah, I'll get it. Sure will. Here she is, $1.50. $1.50, 60, 50, 60, 60, 70, 80, 90, 92, 2, now 2, 2, now 2, and $2, and 190, 2, 210, 210, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, took him right ahead of you, poke, 210, 20, 210, 20, 30, 230, 230, did you get 30, 40, 240, 230, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, here, Conway, 230. One's got short ears, she be on there. Yep. Good bodied. Rasmussen. 250, 255, 55, 255, and 57, 60, and 2.5, 2.5, and 7.5, 70, 270, 270, jiggy 70, and 70, 70, going to be 72.5, 72.5, 5, and 75, 77.5, 77.5, 77.5, going to be 77.5, and 77.5 here, bit of a knife here, going to be 77.5 here, Rick, 275, 17, 19. X and Preg. More. Three more here, 240. 240, 2.5, and 240, we get 2.5, gonna be 40, we get 2.5, gonna be 40, we get 2.5, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 2.5, gonna be 2.5, 40, 250, and 40, we get 2.5, gonna be 40, we get 2.5, tub, 240, 18x. Gang. National Livestock. Is that Clinton Mayer? Rasmussen's? Yeah. Yeah, right there. More the same, guys. They are good. They're green. And they're gaying here. 281 and 281. 83. 83. 83. 81. 83. 83. 83. 81. 83. 83. 83. 81. 83. And 81. 83. 81. 83. 71. And 71. And 70. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 271. And 270. 71. 71. 71. 60. 260. Now one. 260. Now one. As it gets one here, another one, zig one, zig one, zig one, zig one, zig one, zig one, tub, 260, 17x. $250. 255, 55 here, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57, 50, 57 and a half here, 57 and a half here, wheelless heifers in there. 45 days and they're checked on my gas. 250. Now 5. 55. 60. 5. 70. 5. 275. 80. 280. And 280. 80. And 280. 285. 85. 90. 2. 90. 90. 85 and 90. 85. 90. 85. 90. 90. Pokey. 285 on 50. Here comes the Colson heifers. Are 90 days and they're checked open. $255, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57 and a half here, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, 60, and now 60, 60, 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, now 70, 272 and a half, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, jiggy 5, and 75, $5, 5, 75 here, Rick, 272 and a half, 19x. Nope, they've been checked, but I'm on 19. Here's the Davis cattle. All 2 and younger. One pluses and twos, guys. Nothing over 2. Davis cattle, Zach Davis. Yep, they're all open. Checked open. $2. 25, and 25, 55, 55, 10, going to be 10, and 15, 15, 22, 22, 22, 20, 25, and 225, and 30, and 30, 30, 25, and 30, Brash out 30, and 35, and 35, and 40, and 42, 40, 240, you get 40, Brash 240, and 40, 40, 40, you get 45, 45, 45, 50, and 250, you get 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and you get 70, 270, 270, and 265, 75, 70, you get 5, going to be 70, Rick, 265. 19. Well, I mean, all 2 and younger. $2. They're all 2 and younger, and they're open. 25, 25, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 205, and 205 here, 5 here, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 10, going to be 10 and 15, and 15, and 210 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, 20, and 225, and 225, 5 here, 5 here, 225 here, Bryce, 220, Bryce, 220 on 9. 225. 225, 30, and 25, to get 30, 5, to get 230, 5, to 230, and 25, 30, 5, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, to get 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 30, here, Tubby, 225, 18X. Express. 3 more Express. $1.50. 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 5, and 95, 95, and 2, 2, 2, 5, and 2, 5, 5, 5, 205, and 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 210, 210, 210, and 210 a pound here, 5, 210 here, 5, 210. Pokey, 205 on 8. You want them checked? Nah. Their bread, there could be high dollar calf inside of them. Here's some more. Let me guarantee these. I'm not going to guarantee them. You just sell them. Ages. We're just sell them, guys. $1.50. $1.50. Buy them and love them. You see them, you're going to get them. $1.50. 55, 60, now 5, now 70, 175, and 75, 80, and 180, 75, group 80, 75, group 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and now 85 here, group 85, group 185 here, group 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, group 85, sold, 180, 102. Pokey. $2.50. 255, 55 here, just had 2 guys, 55, and 55 now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 5, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60 now, 5 here, 5 here, tub, 260 on 17X. More Thomas Jacksons. $2, 25, and 25, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5 here, 5 here, go to 205, and 205 here, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, want to do it? Now 10, 210 Bryce, 210, go to 210, 15, and 15, 20, and 220 here, 225, and 225 here, 5, 225, 55, 225, 55, 225, 55 here, Bryce, 220 on 9. You want those checked, Bryce? Yes, 9X preg. They were? They already checked open. They were checked at home. Put them on Bryce 9. It's sale breads. They're both 8 months bred. $2. 25, and 25, we get 5 and 5 here, 10 and 15, we get 20, we get 5, we get 30, we get 5, we get 40, we get 5, 245, and 245, and 45, 5 here, 50, 5, and 55, 60, and 265, and 5, and 265, 5 here, 5, we get 5 here, McGee, 260. Hutchins. Wyrick take his home, okay. Do you see what these breads are bringing? Did he see what these breads are bringing? Gary Reed, we got 5 breads off Ed Rother. So you want to take them home? Take these home. No, this is Ed Rother. 7 and 8 months. Sell them. $2. 7 and 8 months. 2.5 and 2.5. If you get 5 and 10, good with 10, good with 20. If you get 30, if you get 30, if you get 40, if you get 50, good with 255, 260, 260, 55, 65. As you get 5, as you get 5, and as you get 5, 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 good with 265 and 265 here. McGee, 260. So you want to sell them or take them home? You want to try them? 5 to 8 months. 5 to 8 months. Wyrick. 5 to 8 months. $2. 5 to 8 months. 210, 210, 15, and 210 and 15, 20, and 25, and 225, 225 and 30, 230, 230, 235, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 235, you get 5, and 235, 5 here, 5 here, you're going to be 235, 40, 240, now 5, now 50, now 5, 55, 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, if I can get 250 for him, Dad. Settle with the if, 250 to McGee. Keep those in a separate pen just in case. Mighty Nails, bred heifers, they're nice. 5 to 8 months, guys. They're fancy. 210, 20, 210, 20, 30, 40, 240, 50, 60, 270, 280, 280, 290, $3. $3. Not even to get 3, and not even to get 3, and not even to get 3, and not even to get 3, not even to get 3. He's going to win them all bred next time, Bill. Not even to get 3, and not even to get 3, and not even to get 3, not even to get 3. McGee, 290. That's what George bought the best in he can buy. George, that's the reason George bought the best he could buy yesterday. Here's some really good ones. Wayne Hafner. They will be express breeding. 7 months bred. 7 months bred. You got Wayne's number, Dennis? Yeah. Wayne Hafner. Set them with an if. $2. They are nice. 210, 220, even to get 30, even to get 40, even to get 50, even to get 60, even to get 70, even to get 80, 280, 270, 280, 270, 280, and 270. I'm going to say that if is going to go. 270, 80, 270, 80, 270, going to be 80, 70, going to be 80. McGee, 270. If the market gets higher, let's not sell them. If it gets cheaper, let's sell them. Seven months bred. 5 and 7 months. 210. 210, 20. And 210, 20 here. Good bit 10, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 220, 30. 230, 230, 235, 235, 40. And 40, 40, 40. We get 40, 35, 40, 35, 40. And 35, 40, 45, 245. We get 45, 45 here, 45 here. Good bit 245. And 45 here. 45 here. 40, we get 5 here. Showtime. 240. You just can't help it, Bob, can you? That's so. Here's one that 8 months bred, Dad. 8 months. $2, 210, 210, 20, and 210, 20 here, bit of a 10, 20, good of a 210, 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 20, 210, 20, 210, 220, 220, Jason 6, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 220, to get 30. Yoder, 220. Sell half, I bet.
That's 40 guts for the other.
8 months. These are off you, Edwin. You want to sell them? 5 to 8 months bred. The guys are good, heavy bred ones right there. 210.20, 210.20, and 210.20. Now 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, going to be 60, to get 70, going to be 280, 290, 290, to get 3, and 90, to get 3, 290, to get 3, and 90, to get 3, and 90, to get 3, and 90. I'll take 95 if that helps you guys at all. 295, 295. It don't. Sold them. 290 McGee. I ain't helping them no more. It'll be worth. Then it'll go back to worth $1.50. 5 months bred. 210.20. She's nice. 210.20, 30. That's on one of them Gables. One of them Gable heifers. 210.20. Gamble. 210.20, 30. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 290. 290. McGee. 280. Good. She just weighed 600 pounds. Yeah. I think that says 3 in her ear, but I can't get her to slow down enough to see it. 3 months, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, MH, 250. Eight months, 210. 8 months, 210.20. 220, 30, and 30, even to get 40, even to get 50, even to get 60, even to get 70, you're going to be 80, 282, 80, 280, and 70, 82, 70, 82, 80, 90, and now 92, 80, 90, and now 90, even to get 90, going to be 90, even to get 90, going to be 90, even to get 90, going to be 80, even to get 90, going to be 80, even to get 90, going to be 80. Pokey, you're distant third, 280, 90. 285, 90. 290, Paul, you're out. 290. 295. Sold, 290, McGee. Guys. 3 months, 250. 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 35, 240, 35, 40, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, MH, 235. You're welcome. Mark. Here's 3 heifers from 6, 7, and 8 months bred. 6, 7, 8 months off Haynes 26. $2. 205 and 25. Going to be 10 and 15. Going to be 20, 225, 225 and 30, 230, 235 and 35 here. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 35 here. 5 here. Going to be 235 and 30, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 85, 85, 85, 2 sold 230 Yoder. 230 Yoder. Somebody's got to be on the bottom of the shelf. Yeah, they sure are. All bred. months. 5 and 6 months off SH26s. 5 to 6 months. They're nice. 210, 20. 220, 220, maybe to get 30, maybe to get 30, maybe to get 40, now 5, maybe to get 45, maybe to get 50, 250, 250, 250, and 45, 55, and 55, about 60, 55, now to get 70, now 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 275 here, 275 there, 275 here, McGee, 270. David, they all got an order to buy some steers. David, they all got an order to buy a few steers today. Heifer sale's over. Aborted. $2. Aborted. $2. 210 and 210 20 and 20 even to get 30 even to get 40 even to get 50 even to get 240 50 and 240 50 50 even to get 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 50 Terry's out 50 and 40 50 59 50 even to get 50 even to get 50 even to get 50 59 50 Ricardo 240. Gary, hang on. That's that aboard. If we're gonna PO them anyway on Triple R, we might as well just let them chill and. Just a little sore foot of gas. $2. 25 and 25 and 5 and 10 gonna be 10 and 15 gonna be 25 here 25 and 30 35 35 35 40 40 you get 40 and 35 40 and 5 and 45 45 45 45 and get 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 45 here Terry 247. Thank you, heifer buyers and consigners. Had a good heifer sale today. Good market. Let's sell, boys. Here's the Brogdon cattle, Zach Brogdon. 310, 310, 310. What'd I say? 310 and 310 and 310 and 15 and 10 and 15 and 10 and 15, 20, 320 and 20 and 5 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 here. 325, Bryce, and 325, 325, 325, 325, 325, and 5 here. Pokey, 320, 65. Here comes a Fryer consignment. Thomas Fryer out. Need to be turned right back out. TBO, remember that? Turn back out. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325 of 5 here, 5 of 5 here, 325 and 325 here, 30, we get 30, we get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 5 and 335 and 335 here, Frederick, Oklahoma, 335 and 335 and 335 here, same way, 330. Varner 65. 8 more Thomases from Frederick. Tillman, yep. 281 and 281, 85 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 90, 1, you get 91, 91, 91, 91, 92, and 23, and 93, 94, 94, 95, you get 95, 600, and 97, 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, 99, 98, and 97, you get 98, and 97, you get 98, you get 97, you get 98, you get 97, 99, 99, 99, 299, and 95, you get 9, going to be 9, so 298 T, 76 T, 76. It is Sago cattle. Larry Sigel up there at Kingfisher. 275. Yeah, 75. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Going to be 77, 75. Going to be 77 and 9. Going to be 81, 83. 5, 7, 9, 91. And I hit 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 89, 90, 85, 90, and 91. And I hit 91, 91, 91, 2, 92, 93, 92, 3, and 92, 3, 3, and 92, 3, and 92, 93, T. 292, 76. Yard amount. Sell the red. Here's the Figners from up there at Piedmont. Figners right there. 275 and 275 and 75 and 75 75 75 75 76 and 75 76 75 76 here 75 76 and 75 76 75 76 to go guys and 75 76 here 75 going to be 76 7 and 77 78 78 77 $8 and 77 78 78 78 78 77 78 77 going to be there tub 277 on 8. Yeah. 271, yeah, 271, 77, 71, 71, 71, 73, and 75, and 75, going to be 77, 9, 279, going to be 81, 3, 83, 85, 85, 85, 83, 85, 85, 83, 85, 83, 85, Tubby, 283, 8. Grisers. $325, yeah, $325, 30, and 25, we get 30, 25, we get 30, 330, and 25, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, 25, 30, 30, 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 25, we get 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, 10, 30, poke, 325, 65. Here's Mr. Sherry's, Brad Sherry's home race steers. Yes, they are. 285, 85 and a half here, going to be 87 and a half here, 87, going to be 87, going to be 90, 290 there, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, 90 here, 90 there, going to be 292 and a half, and 91, and 90 here, 91, 2, 92, 92, 92, going to be 2, 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 going to be 91, 2, 3, and 93, you get 3, and 93, going to be 3, and 93, going to be 3, 93, going to be 3, Tubby, 292, 75. Thank you, Brad. There's the Kerners. Mokarchi. 255, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 56 and 57, and 57, $8, 57, 59, 59, 59, 60, it's 61, 2, 3, 3, and 4, 5, and 265, and 65, and 6, and 66, 6, 7, and 7, 8, 9, 9, going to be 8, and 9, and 269, and 9, 9, 9, Tubby, 268 on 9. 85, 85. And a big one, and a big one. 85, 85, 85 to 5 here. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 89, go to 89, 91, 91, 93, 93, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 95, 97, and 95, 97, 97, 97, 95, 97. You guys are all out up top. 95, 97, 95, 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97 here, 97. Bryce, 295, 67. Let's go to Wayne, be the Blackwell steers. I did. Come on down, Rocky. Come on up, Rocky. Get out of the swamp, Rocky. Oh, he's in Byers? Fifty-one, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, go to be 251, 51, 50, 51, 50 now, 1, 51, 2, 3, 3, 4, 53, 4, 4, 53, 4, 53, 4, 53, hand 4, 53, hand 4, 30, 4, Tubby, 253, 9, D5. Guys, he's cattle for the BE cattle. Weaned him way back in October. I do. Start your turn right there. 285, 85, 87 and a half, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 90, 2 and a half, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, and 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 50, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 50, 97 and a half here, half here, 97 and a half here, Rick, 295 on 7. Dunn's from down there at Chickasha. The Dunn brand. You bet you it is. 281, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87, 90, 92 and a half, 95, and 95, 97, 97, and 3, 3, and 3, 3, and now 2 and a half, 5, and 3, 5, and 3, 7, 50, and 3, 7 and a half, now 10, 10, 3, 10, and Rick out, and 3, 10, and now 10, 10, about 3, 10, 3, 10, 310, Bryce, 3, 7 and a half, 67. Resell the gray and the red. Southern Arkansas University. They're 120 days waiting, guys, right there here. 275, 275, 7, and 77 and a half, and 77 and a half here, 77 and a half here, 77, 50, and 77 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, and 92, 50, and 92 and a half here, half and a half, 92 and a half here, Rick, 290 on 7. More of the Southern Arkansas University cattle. They got good stock. 261. As a good one. 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 261. And down 2. And down 2. Another 2. 3. 4. 5. As a good one. As a good one. As a good one. As a good one. 6 cutter. And 6 7. And 7 7 7 7 8 dollar. And now hey sir. And 9. 9 3. 9 dollar. Hey now 9. And 269. And now hey dollar 9. 8 dollar 9. Good 9. Tubby 268. 85. $250. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 72, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 70, 2 and a half, going to be 70, 2 and a half, going to be 70, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, here, tub, 270 on 8. Here comes Rocky. 7-header Rocky Brays, good steers. Look in, Rock. He's on. Happy birthday to his grandson. How old is he? About 30? Oh, 12. Rocky. That's cattle, Rocky. 285, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, good to be 3, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 305, and 3 and a 5, 5, you're out, Bryce, and 305, 305, 750, and down 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, you're out, Bryce, 310, and down 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10, and 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 315, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 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 here, Bryce, 315 on 67. Thank you, Rocky. Valgren cattle from Durant. 271, 271, 71, 71, 71, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 75, 6 here, 7, and 77, 77, 78, 89, good 9, good 80, come on, 81, 2, 3, 84, 5, 85, 6 color, 87, 88, 9, 90, 91, 91, 91, 2, and 92, 3, and 93, 94, 94, 95, 95, 6, 96 color, and 95, 96, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, Ricky at 96, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 98, 90, 90, 99, and 99, 3, 1, and 3, 2, good to be 2, good to be 3, good to be 3, good to be 3, good to be 3, 303, and 303, good to be 3, and 303, good to be 3, sold 302, T76. Griffith. Here comes a Griffith from Indianola. Rob Griffith out there here, 285 and 285, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, good to be 3, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 5, and 305, and 305, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12, 50, 10, 12 and a half here, half and a half here, good to be 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, Bryce, 310 on 67. Resell the red baldy, please. $310. Here's the guest cat, Brady Guest. Brady Guest here, 290. 295. Here 95. Here 95. Here 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95 and 3. And 95 and 3. And 95 and 3. 3. And 95. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 95. $3. And 95. 3. And 95 and 3. 3. And 95. 3. 95. 305. 395. Going to be 5. Now 5. And 302 and a half. 32 and a half here. Dot. $3. 70. Just 7. That's our big brothers. $255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7, 55, 7, and 55, good to be 7, 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 60, and 61, and now $1, good to be 2, good to be 2, now 2, 1, 2, good to be 2, tab 3, and 3, 4, as it get 4, as it get 4, as it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 4, 5, and 64, 5, as it get 4, 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, 64, 65, 64, 5 here, tub 2, 64, 9. Bless you. Cedars. Cedars. Prefer a Hereford. Yes, it is. That Castoni. Nicholas Workington from Thomas. 261, as it get on, 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 now 1, and 61, and now 2, and 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6, 7, and 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 71, 2, and 71, 2, 1, 2, 73, and 72 and a half, 3, and 72 and a half, 3, 72 and a half, 3, 3, 3 and a half, 73 and a half, 74, 74, 74, 73 and a half, 74, tub, 273 and a half. 81. $85 tub. 85. Here's Hypels. Here is a Hypel family, guys, right there. Here, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, and 55, 7, and 57, and 9, and a 9, good to be 59, 8, 9, and a 9, 60, 61, and down 2, good to be 2, good to be 2, we get 2, we get 3, we get 3, 4, 63, 64, 3 and a half, 4, as it get 4 and a half, as it get 4 and a half, 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, 55 and a half, 5 and a half, 6, and 6600, as it get 5 and a half, good to be 6600 there, 5 and a half, good to be 6, to be 265 and a half on 9. Thank you, gentlemen. Say it again. Start steer turn, guys. Here you go. You talk about Angus. Yeah, Wayne Hafter up there at Orlando. You saw the heifers. Here is the steers bred higher than a woodpecker hold.
Nice guy.
271, and 271, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, we get 3, 74, 74, 75, and 75, 6, and 75, 6, 7, and 77, 8, 77, 8, 9, group 9, group 81, 81, 2, 3, 4, 83, 84, 83, 4, 84, 5, 85 here, 84, now 4, now 5, 85, 5 here, 85 here, group 84, now 5 here, 84, group 5 here, dot, 284, 81. Dot 8.
Oh, he took them home? No. Oh, he sold.
Well, hell, they bring 280.
You know what they sell for over there?
251, 51, 251, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 53, 4, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 4 here, now 5, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, and 55, 6, and 55, going to be 6 here, 5, 56, and 55, 56 here, 5, 56, and 55, 56 here, 5, going to be 6, sold about 255, 50 to 95. Sir. Okay. Thank you, Wayne. John, tell him thank you. Here's the Burns cattle. Steve Burns up here at Gary. Sitting over there. Thank you. Steve. What are you doing? Burns cattle here, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, and 3, and 53, 4, 5, 6 here, 56, 7, and 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, and now 60, it's 61, and now 1 here, 1 here, 61, and 1 here, to be 9, 260. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Coy. All Herefords look like that. I have no idea. NK, we had the heifers earlier, guys, off that string deal. I like them heifers. I like the steers even better. 85, 85, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 87, group 87, group 87, group 87, and 90, and 91, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 92, and 92, 3, and 92, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, 4, and 94, 5, and 95, 6, and 95, 6, 95, 96, 95, 6, 7, and 97, 97, 98, 90, 95, 3, and 3, 1, and 302, and 302, 3, and 4, 5, and 3, 6, 3, 5, 3, 600, and 3, 7, and 3, 7, and 7, 8, 3, and now we got $8, and 3, 7, 7, 7, 7, 3, 9, and now 9, group 3, 9, group 9, group 9, group 9, group 9, group 9, group 9, 3, 9, dot, 308 on 8. More of them, guys, right there. 3, 4, 51, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 1, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, tough, 251, 95. Hutch said, I remember them heifers.
Richardson's. Wow. Angus. Here we go. 270, 2.5, 278, or taking that 2.5, or taking 270, and 278, or taking that 2.5, or taking 5, or taking that 7.5, or taking 80, and 80, or taking 82.5, 5, or taking 85, or taking 5, $6, 7, 8, 9, 90, or taking 90, or taking 91, or taking 91, 2, and 3, 93, 4, 95, or taking $6, or taking 7, or taking 8, or taking 9, or taking 3, and 1, or taking 302, or taking 303, or taking 303, 303, and 302, 303, 303, 4, and 305, and $6, 7, or to give 8, or to give 8, 9, or to give 10, or to give 10, 10, 3, 10, and 3, 9, now 10, and 9, 10, or to give 10, or to give 10, David Dodd got him, or to give 309, 8. Yeah, we told them last week it's going to be higher this week. 4 more Hutchinsons, okay. O'Biggins right here now, to get 240, at 240, to get that 1, at 241, to get a 1, to get that 1, to get that 241, 2, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 42, and 43, and 43, 4, to get 44, 5, to get 45, $6, at 7, to get 8, to get 800, to get 9, to get that here, 50, to get 51, at 52, to get 3, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, 3, 4, at 253, 4, to get 400, to get that 4, Troy, 253, 9. Okay, now we're ready here. Mr. Hudson. Hey, good little lightweight cattle, guys. Little old feeding boogers right there now. Little feeding boogers right here, $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at $3 now, 2.5, I get 2.5 outside now, 2.5, I get 2.5, at 5, 7.5, I get 307.5, at 305, I get 7.5, I get 7.5, I get 7.5, 305, 6, 7, and 8, I get 800, I get 9, I get down here, 10, I get 10, 11, 11, 12, I get 13, I get 13, I get 13, 14, I get 14, and I get 14, 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 and 14, I get 14, I get so. I had to put them on number 61, Varner 61. $18 more of them. Is that all right, young man? Thought it might be. There's 18 more of the brothers. Summertime feeders right there. People wanted to get enough summertime feeders here. 275 at 275 at 275. To get that 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 600. To get that 75, 76, 75. To get 6, 7 at 77. To get 78. To get 89. To get 80. To get 81. To get 82. 83. To get 83. To get 82. 83. Rick, I'm thinking about you. 4, 84 and 5. 85, 6, 87. To get 88. To get 9 and 9. 89, 89, 90, 91, 91, 2, 2, 3. And 93, 92, 93, 92, 93, 4, and 94, 93, 94, 93, 94. Here's Tub Deal, 293, 75. Thank you, young man.
Selling on these last couple of days.
Been selling on these for a couple of days, and they were pretty nice black cattle, if I remember right. Them Jones cattle, folks, them Jones cattle. What town was it from? Long time wean. We sold a little bitty end of them yesterday, people. I mean, wean forever. I entered again at 225. 325 at 325. Again at 25, 25, 25, 325 at 325. Again at 5, 600 at 325. Again 600. Again 325. Again 600. Again 325. 6 at 325. 6, 7. Again 327. Again 7. Again 7 and 7. Again 327 and 8 at 328. Again 800. Again 8. Again 9. Again out. Again out. Again out. 29. 30 and 31, to get 32, to get 33, to get 33, to get 33 at 333, to get 33, to get 3, to get nod, and to get 332. Put them on 6. That's his kind, Billy. Got his name wrote all over him. Here's some more of them. I don't know. Tom's he's letting his lunch kind of settle before he starts. Right, Tom? Oh, boy. Get up, go get you some. Or send somebody after you. That'd be a better idea. Well, here's the same cattle, handled the same way. Got the same good condition going. 285, 285, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 90, 90, 91, 91, $90, $1, 2, 92, 93, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, and 299, 99, 99, sold 298, and Rick number 7. Thank you to the, James? Jones, one of them J words. Here's a McDaniel cattle. The McDaniel, I got the flesh condition here, folks. Look at the weights. Look at the weights. 275, 275, everything I find, no, everything I at 275, everything I 75, 600, at 275, 76, 77, 77, 77, at 277, 8, or to give 809, or to give 80, or to give 81, or to give 82, 82, 83, 83, 83, 82, 83, 4, 84, 5, or to give 600, or to give 7, or to give 8, or to give 88, 88, 88, 87, 88, 87, 88, or to give 89, or to give 9 here, 90, and 90, or to give 90, or to give 90, or to give Rick 89, number 7, 289, Rick, put him on 7. He does raise a good one, guys. Mr. Nelson right there now, George's neighbor right there, Nelson cattle here. I enter to get 280, at 280, to get 2, at 282, to get $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, at 282, to get $2, to get 2, to get 282, to get 282, at 282, to get $2, to get 1, and 2, to get 281, 2, 281, 2, 281, 2, 3, 83, 4, 5, 85, to get 5 down here, 5, to get 85, 84, 5, 84, 5, 85, 6, 86. $7, to get 8, 88, 9, to get 90, 91, to get 91, 2, to get 91, 92, 91, 2 here, 2 there. So 291, David Dodd 7. Here you go, Dusty Smallwoods. He topped the market in the heifer sale. He had 3 of them. He brought 3 of their brothers right there. He'll get $3. Start me on Dusty. It's $3, 2.5. At 302 and a half, 5. At 305, 7.5. But it gets 10. At 10, 12. But it gets 3, 10, 12. But it gets 3, 10, 12. At 3, 10. But it gets 12. But it gets 3, 10. But it gets 12. At 12. But it gets 12. But it gets 12. But a brass 3, 10. Brass 3, 10. Brass 3, 10. 67. Is that right? Thank you, Dusty. John got that for his heifer, so I kind of needed to get that for his steers. Bryce. Rasmussen cattle. I entered to get 260. At 260, entered to get out 1. At $1, entered to get out 1 of mine, but a 1, entered to get out $1, entered to get out 1, entered to get out 1, 2, entered to get 1, 2, entered to get 2, entered to get 2, entered to get 2. At 263, entered to get 4, entered to get 5, entered to get 6, entered to get 7, entered to get 8, entered to get 9, and 70, entered to get 1, entered to get 71, 2, 72, 271, 2, at 273, at 273, 4, entered to get 74, entered to get 73 and 4, at 273 and 4, entered to get 4, entered to get 9, 4, entered to get some deal. At 273. Do it again right there. 85, number 85, please.
Put them on 8.
8, change it to 8. Indianola cattle right there. Thomas cattle from Indianola. Little thin, lightweight flesh cattle here. Three. At $3 now one. At 301. Dirty get 1. Dirty get 3. Dirty get 1. Dirty get 301. Dirty get 301. Dirty get 301. At 301. Dirty get 1. Dirty get 1. Dirty get 1. Dirty get 301. Dirty get 1. Dirty get 1. Dirty get $3. Put them on number 71. $19 more of them right here, folks. 19 more. Doesn't he have a good set? Look at the black bally cattle here, would you please? Here, 270 and 270. Did they get a 1 and 271? Did they get a 1? Did they get a 1 2? Did they get 2? Did they get 2? The 3? Did they get 4? Did they get 5? Did they get 75? $6, 7. Did they get 8 and 9? Did they get 80? Did they get 1? Did they get 81 2? Did they get 3? Did they get 83 4 5 85 $6 7? Did they get 87 87 87 87 8 88 9 89 92 91 91 2 and 92 92 here, Dave. 91 2 and 91 2 91 92 91 2 here. T at 291, number 76. Nice stock, Mr. Thomas. You here? Thomas. Wasn't it Mark Thomas or something? Mark Thomas.
Colgate.
Colgate, I like the heifers. M&M's. M&M's. What do you say? Up here. M&M's, didn't he have them good heifers? Yeah, he bought that set. But this is his. This man likes nice cattle. He bought good cattle to take back home, and he brought good cattle in here. Good job, Mr. Miller. Excellent job. All right, they're to get 275. At 275, they're to get 5, they're to get 600, they're to get 7, they're to get 89, they're to get 81, they're to get 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 7, 80, they're to get 89, they're to get 9 here, 9 there, but they get 90, and 91, 91, 291, 291, 2, at 292, 3, they're to get 293, half, 3, they're to get half, and 3 and a half, 4, 94 and a half, 94 and a 5, 95, they're to get 5, 94 and a half, 5, and 94 and a half, 5, 94 and a half, 95, 95, 95, T. 294 and a half. Put them on number 78, 76, 76. What did we do? Get a thunderstorm outside? Is it raining?
No, it's not raining.
Okay. Total weight. What do you say? 19,060. How many head? 24. $319. 294 and a half. Be 319 next week. What'd he say? Oh, it might be. You can't never tell. Yeah. When we got up that high, the lights went out. You see that? You're the cause of it, Thomas. Is it up here? Okay. It's up there, guys. This is the same cattle, Mr. Miller's Bigger Steers. Mr. Miller's Bigger Steers. 908 weighing. You all right? 908. Weighing 908. Can y'all see them on the internet? She's working on it. She's working on it. Sell old big steers right there. Let's sell the old big steers here. 250 at 250. Now one and 251 2. There to get 3 4. There to get 5. There to get 6 7. There to get 8 9. There to get 60. There to get a 1 at a $1 2. There to get 2 3. There to get 3 4. There to get 5 at 5. There to get 66 66 65 $66 7 half 6 7 and 7. There to get 7 and a half and 7 of 8. There to get 68 and a half. There to get 8 and a half 8 and a half 8 and a half 8 and a half 8 and a half. And now you both out 8 and a half. There to get 269 and now 9 and a half. Vertical 9 and a half, vertical 9 and a half, 269 and a half here, vertical 9 and a half, Tubby 269 9. Miller boys, thank you very much. Take good care of them girls. We'll see you next trip. Okay, internet, can you see me now? Talk to me. Bryce, can you see it? Mariah. Internet people, anybody on the internet see this and tell me? There it is. Okay, thank you, Bryce. Just still Miller? Young, Mr. Young. Mr. Young got some biggins. 1,000-pound steers. Here we go with 250, at 251, at 251. There to get 100, to get now 1, there to get 250, there to get now 100, to get now 1, at 251, there to 100, to get a 1, there to get a 1 outside 1, 51, 51, 51, at 251, there to get now 100, to get now 1, there to get now 1, there to get 2, at 52, 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, and 3 to be 252. Put them on 9.5. Did you quit me? Did you quit me? Thought you did. One time it'll quit. Come on now. Here's some cattle got some condition. The Nelson's down there. Chickasha, Oklahoma, Amber Polk acid area. Look at the quality. George's neighbor there. And they're together. The good old biggins right there now. They're good old biggins right there now. They're to get 250 and 1. They're to get 250. They're to get 1 2. They're to get 1 2 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 6. They're to get 7. They're to get 58 at 58. They're to get 7 8. They're to get 8. They're to get 8. They're to get 8 9. They're to get now here now there 60 at 260. They're to get now 60. They're to get 1. They're to get a 1. They're to get now 2 and 2 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 4. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 6. They're to get 65 66 65 $6 and 5. They're to get 6. They're to get now 6 here to 265 95. Thank you, Joe, Mr. Nelson. Commerce, Texas. The lucky cattle right here be solar heifers earlier. Look at there, these Shire crosses right there. I got wheat running out of them, Billy, and I got something green running out of them anyway. They're to get a 275 80, a 275 7.5. They're to get 80. They're to get 2.5 5. They're to get 7.5 90. They're to get 2.5 5 at 7.5 3. They're to get 2.5 5. They're to get 7.5 at 307.5 at 305 7.5 305 7.5 at 305. They're to get 7.5 7.5. Rick 305. Put them on 7. 69 more of them. $69 more of them. They're already big. They'll just keep on getting it too. They ain't got much flesh on them, Billy. Performance kind of cattle guy. Looks to me like performance. Wow, wow, wow. Feeding boogers, feeding material, 270, and 270, they're taking that one, and 270, they're taking that one, two, they're taking 71, 72, 71, 72, they're taking one, two, they're taking that two, they're taking that two, and 71, 72, they're taking that 200, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 72, and 71, 2, they're taking two, two, half, and two and a half, they're taking three, they're a half, they're taking three and a half, they're taking four, 74 and a half, and five, they're taking five and a half, 600, they're taking a half, they're taking 6 and 7, and half, they're taking 7 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, at 277 and a half here, half there. Rick got them at 277. Put them on number 8, please. What was her name? What was her name? Luckett. Thank the Luckets. I do too. Here's Kenny Bailey's cattle, John. Oh, I don't need about that. Bailey. That was Lucky. This is Bailey. See here? Ralph Wheatfield at Apache. He is here. There'll be 70 head of them right here, people. Here's a real treat now. Here's a real treat. Weights, good honest weights. Green cattle, Charolais and blacks.
You gotta like them now.
You gotta love the kind. You got to love the kind right there. Apache, Oklahoma. Raised every one of them. Raised every one of them right there now. 280, 2.5, and 280, they're taking that 2.5, they're taking 280, 2.5, and 280, 2.5, 5, they're taking 285, 600, they're taking that 600, they're taking that 7, and 287, they're taking 87, they're taking 87, they're taking 87, 88, 99, 91, and 91, 92, 93, 93, 4, 94, 5, and 600, they're taking 7, they're taking 8, they're taking 98, 9, 99, 3, they're taking 3, 1, and 1, 2, they're taking 3, they're taking 4, they're taking 5, they're taking 600, they're taking 7, and 7, they're taking 307, and 306, 7, they're taking 7, they're taking 7, they're taking 7, and 7. David Dodd got him 306, number 8. Yard him out. That little old spotted looking one. Okay. He's just kind of remembering what his mom and dad, great-great-grandma and daddy used to look like. It's been a spell, though, since we sold him apricots. The Sterlings, yeah, they had a perfect condition. 204 of them, 204 of them of the Sterling ranches. There's a nice pen of cattle right there, Bill. 204 of them, a nice pen of them.
They raise all these cattle there.
They raise every one of them. They're all born and raised together. Been on short green pasture. John 239. That's not the money pot yet. I hope they just keep coming all day. Just like it. Manny, I got a bad report on you yesterday. Bad report on you.
Run on we got here in Vegas, Texas, where they were.
Vegas, where they've been out to Panhandle. Been out to Texas Panhandle on wheat.
Not implant any of these cattle.
None of these had any hormones put in their bodies. Whatever they got, was born with. Born and raised together. Been on wheat at Vega, Texas. Never had an implant. Weight's really, really honest. Pretty good stock right here. 285.90 and 298. Or get 285. And get 98. Or get 95 and 292 and a half. 292 and a half. And get 298.
Sell.
Damn. $2.90 and 2.5, and I get $2.92 and a half, and I get 5 and 95, and I get $2.92 and a 5, and I get 97 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, 600 and 7, 8, and I get 99, and I get 99, and I get $2.99 and 99, 10, $2.99, 10, and I get 93 and 310, and I get 301, and I get 301, and I get 301 and 301, and I get 100, and I get 1, and I get 1, and I get 1 and 301, 301, 301, 301, 301. Rick, $3 bill, 7. Wonderful buy. Thank the Sterlings. Thank you, Antonio. Thank you. Overtime. Where are we going now? Thank the Sterling Ranches. We're going to go to Mr. Young. Folks, will be 192 in this sort right here. 192. Another high quality set of feeder steers. Carson, you gonna run from there when you get there, Carson? You're just gonna go right on up to the Senate, aren't you? Down by Gatesville. Another set of high quality set of feeder steers, folks. But we never sold cattle this high until your uncle got in there. Tell him we're blaming it on him. Well, they're pretty black, Billy. Another good pen of cattle. Okay, there they come. There they come. Pretty attractive, guys. Pretty attractive.
Yeah, I think they are.
Pretty attractive. 255, at 255, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 255, at 600, at 600, at 600, at 255, 6, 7, 8, at 8, 9, at 59, 60, at 1, at 61, now 2, at 3, at 3, at 4, at 5, and 5, at 600, at 65, 600, and 7, and 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 8, 800, at 800, at 8 and a half, 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 68 and a half, at 268 and a half, at 268 and a half here, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, Jeffy out 8 and a half, at 268 and a half, at 268 and a half, and I can have it on there to get a top deal, 268, 9. Thank you guys. Thank you guys down there. Gatesville, Waco. Here's Coles. Had Havers earlier, didn't he, Bill?
Yeah.
Had the Havers earlier. Look at here, folks. Little handy weights cattle again. I think you're not going to get a chance to buy a whole lot of these little tight 7 weights, I don't think, in the next foreseeable future. Jeff and TJ and everybody turn them 8 weights out on graze out. Could be some large cattle in the next 60 days. Money. 74 on them, guys. 74 on them, little handy weights. You know, 7 weights, you better get started, guys. Right here now, 280, and 280, they're taking out 80, and 282 and a half, they're taking out 2 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, and 280, they're taking 2 and a half, 5, they're taking 286, here's 7, they're taking 8, 89, they're taking 90, they're taking 91, they're taking 92, they're taking 93, they're taking 94, they're taking 95, and 95, they're taking 295, they're taking 296, and 96, 7, they're taking 97, 8, they're taking 98, 9, they're taking 3, and $3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, and 3, they're taking, don't be scared now. 3 at 299 3 at 299 3 they're to get 299 $3 and $3 they're to get a 3 they're to get a 3 they're to get a 3 they're to get some deal 299 7. $29 more of the same animals, guys. Just the next cut to them. Next cut to them. Not a lot bigger, but a little bit here now. 275 and 275 and 275. And again, 5, 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 and 275, and again, 600, and again, 5, and again, 6, and 275, and again, 6, 7, and again, 8, and again, 9, and again, 80, and 81, and again, 81, 2, and again, 83, and again, 83, 4, and again, 84, 84, 84, and 284, 5, and again, 285, and again, 600, and again, 600, 7, and 287, and again, 87, and again, 8, and again, 88, and again, 88, 9, 89, and again, down here, now there, but again, down 88, but again, down, 89, 89, Rick, 288, 7. Male's coming, got an insertion. Mr. Young, we appreciate you, buddy. They're nice city cattle. Goldsboro cattle, guys. Goldsboro cattle, right? They're going to have 285 and 285. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 285 and 285. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 5 and 285. They're going to have 5. Where are we, guys? 285. Come on, boys. High 5 and 285. They're going to 5. They're going to have and 285. They're going to have 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 80. Now 1, 281, 281. 281, 281, 281, 281, top deal, 280, put them on 7. 16 more. There's some more, guys. I like the first ones. Here we go, Danny Goldsboro cattle. Yes, they are, Kyle. They're the condition right there, feeding condition. And they're going to 280 and 280. They're going to 1 and 281. They're going to 100. They're going to 280. They're going to 1 but 1, 281, 281, 281, 281, and 280 now 1. They're going to 280 now 1. They're going to 280 now 1 and 281. They're going to 1. 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 Tub 280. Put them on 7, 8. Yep. Who's the
short wheat now? Condition the
boy? They've been out on a short wheat. Condition is out of this world. 52 head of them. Nothing but the wheat fields, boys, on the short wheat fields here. I entered to get 280 and 281 and 282. They're to get 281, 2. They're to get 281, 2 and 283. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 87 and 288. They're to get 88, 9. They're to get 9 there. But to get 9, 89, 88, 9 and 288, 9, 88, 9, 88, 9, 88, 9 and 288, 9. Rick, you been 9 and 288 now, 9. But now, but to get now, but to get 9, 289, 289, 289, 288, 9. They're to get down here. It's up 288, number 7. Thank you, sir. Stevie got some steers. Or Donna. Be sure and tell her we said hi. You raise these steers? You raise every one of them. Stevie Wonder and Donna. She's got a pretty good recipe. How's the boys steer? Is that good? They win? The boys steer win? Did the boys steer win? Oh, you're still going? Okay, still going. Right here now, they're going at 270 and 265 and 5. They're going at 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 265 and 5. They're going to 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 5 at 265. They're going to 600. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 at 265. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 60. 261. 261. And on the standard scale here, 261 and 261. $1. They're going to 150. 51. 52, 53, 54, 5, 55, 6, 57, and 58, 39, down here, 60, and 260, and 259, 60, and 259, 60, they're going out 60, to 259, put them in 95. Thanks, Steve. Little black animals. About 250 of the Southall right here. You guys ready? Ready, Freddy. Should be 134 in the first offering, 109 right behind them. The Southall cattle had the heifers last week. Heifers last week. Here's the steers. Enough said. Southall. All this gentleman right over here. Yep. Had them big steers last week. Top to market. Naturally. All you got to do is look at them. You know that. None better today, Rat. None better. Get on the phone, boys. Money. Okay, folks, your fancy, outstanding set of 700-pound black steers. Get them way on out there, grit them, and don't tell them what they'll be worth time they get fat. 285 and 285, vertical 5, vertical 285, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5 and 90 and 292 and a half, vertical 290, vertical 2.5, vertical 5 and 95, 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 3 and $3.2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 302 and a half and 302 and a half and 5, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 7.5, 10 and 310, vertical 3 7.5, 10 and 10, vertical 310 and 3 7.5, 8 and 389 and 3910 and 310 11 and 12. About a 13, to get out 13, to get 313 and 312, to get 13, to get 312, to get 13, 14 and 14, to get 13, 14, to get 312, 13, 14, 15 and 315 and 14, 15. Not many like them guys here to get 315 and 314, 15, to get 15, to get 15. Varner 314, put them on 71. 109 of their brothers.
more you want.
Nope. Can't make them any better than that deal right there. Pretty boys. Easy to handle. Easy to handle. South Alls, excellent job, guys. Where they from? Looks like it, don't it? You like him, Antonio? You do? $109. 109 head of nice even set of steers. 800-pound steers, exactly 185, 285, and 285, 600, and 285, and again 600, again 285, and again 67, and 287, and again 7, and again 8, and again 8, and again 8, and again 8, and 288, and again 809, and again 9 here, 9 there, 90, and 291, and again 91, 92, and again 92, 92, 3, and 93, and again 292, 3, 292, and 3, 292, and 3, and 292, 93, 93, 93, where you guys 3, and 92, 93, 92, 93, and 292, and 3, 4, and 294, and 94, and 5, and 295, and 95, and 95, and 5, 294, 5, G-Mid, 5, 295, T, 294, 76. John, pump old Rick up a little. He's out of gas. Rick. Give him a little mouth to mouth. Get him going. What'd he say? That's all them guys. Appreciate you very, very much. High towers right over here. Where'd they go? There he is. There he is. Be a load of these cattle guys. Watonga, they topped the market last week also. I entered to get $3 now, too. And 301, and 3, to get 1, to get 301, to get 301, to get 100, to get 3, 1, 2, to get 2, to get 3, and 303, 4, to get 304, to get 303, 4, and 303, 304, 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, 600, to get 600, to get 600, 3, 7, and 7, 8, to get 3, 8, to get 800, to get 8, to get 308, 308, 308, and 307, 308, 307, 308, and 307, 308, sure to give 800, to give 800, to give 800, to give R, at 307, put them on 9, 1979, 69. Here comes 40 more of them. A high tower cattle right here. They sure are. Coy, he does good work. He does excellent work. 44 of them. Seen one, you've seen them all, folks. Angus. They're Angus. Not no black stock. They're Angus. Okay, to get 265, 70, and 270, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 3, to get 73, 74, and 275, to get 600, to get 75, 6, 7, to get 8, to get 9, and 80, to get 281, to get 282, 3, to get 4, 85, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 90, and 1, 92, 92, 91, 2, 3, 93, 4, and 95, to get 9600, to get 97, to get 97, 97, 97, and 297, to get 296, 7, and 296, 7, 297, and 97, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, T, 296, 76. Thank you, Mr. Hightower. Appreciate you guys. Here's Richard's cattle, guys. Sold the heifers off of them earlier, guys. Right there now. Express breeding. I'll bet you right there. Here we go now. They're getting that 275 and 275 and 275. They're 7.5. They're 75, 7.5. They're 7.5. They're 80 and 81. They're 82, 3. They're 84, 5. They're 600 and 7, 8. They're 9. They're 9, 89, 88, 89, 88, 9, 88. They're down, but they're down 89, 88, 89, 88, 89, and 9. Tubby 288. Number 81. Something's following you, Larry. Something's following you. You leaving? Okay. Mildred. Brock Barbers. You know, we've said none better today. There's some more might be better today.
Might be the condition of the day.
Condition is out of this world, Rick.
Woo, wouldn't they explode on some?
Woo, Mr. Barber, you do good work. Now you do good work. Now good work. They're taking that $3 now too, and $3 now too, and 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking 2 and 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 6. They're taking 7. They're taking 8. They're taking 9. They're taking 10 and 11. They're taking 12. They're 13. They're taking 14. They're taking 15. They're taking 15. They're taking 15 and 3. 14, 15, 16. They're taking 16, 17 and 17, 18, 19. They're taking 20 and 21. They're taking 21. They're taking now 22 and 22, 23, 24, 25, $6. 3, 25, $6 at 325, 326. They're taking now 6. So 325. Put them on David Dodd 7. Yep. Well, there'll be 58 more Brock's cattle, Brock and Mildred. No, it's not. That's all you, isn't it, Brock?
That's all.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks, appreciate it.
This will be
Turner.
Mr. David.
These are home raised cattle.
This is Cali raised? Cali raised, John. Turner and Turner. They will set you up with a good one. I believe Grant did this, John. I believe Grant did this. Look at them square-bodied, deep-ribbed Angus cattle.
Get your big old load of 'em.
Get your big old load of them right there now. 250 now one, and 250, to get 1, 2, 3, to get 4, 5, to get 6, to get 6, to get 56, 6, and 6, to get 57, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, and 56, 7 down here, 7, and 7, to get 57, to get 7, and 56, to get 7, and 57, to get a 7, to get 7, and 7, to get 257, and 7, to get 8, to get 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 8, 7 and a half, 8, 8 and a half. So 208, put on 79, 99, 99. Yeah.
258.
Yeah.
How you like this deal? Let's go to Stewart.
Stewart, Oklahoma.
Got a new generation here.
New generation.
Yep. This Zane cattle raised.
Here's Zane's cattle, guys. There'll be 106 of them. Farrell's son-in-law. See here? There he is, right down here in front. I didn't see him.
New generation takes over. Looks like he's
A new generation.
taught by the master.
He was taught by the master.
The master was taught by another master.
Yeah, his daddy and granddaddy both kind of knew what they was doing. How many here? Be 106 of them, guys.
Wait.
Cunningham, Stewart, Oklahoma.
Wow.
You do good work, youngin'.
They'll do their part. Those cattle will.
Yes, they will. Do anything you ask them to do, folks. Nice, easy handling. Look how easy they handle. Zane's been out there a time or two with them.
They'll feed your heads off.
Yes, they will. They won't be bouncing off the rails. They'll be standing up at the bunk. Best condition we'll show you on one of these big ones today, folks, by far.
Wow.
250, now 1, and 250, to get that 1, to get that 1, and 251, 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 6, to get 255, 6, and 7, to get 57, 8, to get 800, to get 8, to get 9, to get 9, here 60, at 261, 1, 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, 4, and 4, to get 4, to get 3, to get 4, to get 3 and a half, 4, and 4 and a half, to get 4 and a half, to get 4 and a 5, and 5 and a half, to get 600, to get half, to get a 7 and a half, to get 8, to get 8 and a half, to get 9 and a half, to get 9 and a half, and 269 and a half, and 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70 and a half, and 1, and 271, $1, to get 1, to get a 1, and 271 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 271 and a half, and 271 and a half, and 271 and a half, to get 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, Troy, 271.91. Zane, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
Good job. Go for the Vanita, be 4 loads of these steers.
Vanita, be 4 loads of them, guys. 227 of these good black steers. 227 more attractive pen of steers. Very attractive set of steers. Pen of steers. Just really nice deal. Graders, graders, graders. Vanita guy, he bought them when they're small, weighed in the fours. He did a heck of a job putting them together too, Billy. Monty does an absolute wonderful job handling these cattle. Easy to handle, choice in quality, black in color. Another real honest set of 9-weight cattle. Bull opportunity is really here. What, 4 loads of them? 4 loads of them, black and black ballies.
Yeah. Gate. You open that
Okay, folks, here they are. 4 loads of them. 4 pot loads of them. Big deal of the day right there now. They're taking 250 and 250. They're taking 50 and 250. They're taking 50 to buy. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 1 and 250. 1, 2. They're taking 2, 3. They're taking 3, 4. They're taking 4, 5 and 55. 600, 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 8. They're taking 58. 9 and 9. They're taking 60. They're taking 1. They're taking $1. 2 and 2. They're taking 1, 2, 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3, 4 and 4. They're taking half 4. They're taking 4, 4, 4 and a half and 4 and a half, 5, 65 and a half and 5 and a half, 600. They're taking 66 and a half and a half. They're taking 7. They're taking 7. They're taking half and 7 and a half. They're taking 8. They're taking 68 and a half, 8 and a half, 9. They're taking down there. They're taking down, better now. They're taking down. They're taking down 8 and a half, 9 and 9 and a half and 69 and a half, 69 and 70 and 270 and a half and 270 and a half. Half. Did you out top 270 and a half, 1 and 271 and a half, 272, 272 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half, 3. They're taking 73, 72 and a 3 and 272 and a half, 3, 72 and a half, 73 and 73. They're taking out $3 here. Top deal. 272 and a half. Put them on number 9. Is that right? 9X. 9X. Thank you, Monty. Here's a Castoni cattle, folks. Here's a Castonis, folks, right here now. Yes, indeed. The Castonis had some last week, Billy.
Yeah, got 2 loads this week. Here's the black.
2 loads this week, and this will be the black ones off of them now, Jace. The Castonis. Little handy weight steers right there now. 270 and 270. They're taking out 1 and 271. They're taking 1. They're taking out 1, 2 and 271. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 70. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1 and 271 outside. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 74 and 4. They're taking 4, 5. They're taking 5, 600 and 7. They're taking 77. They're taking 277 and 276, 7 and 276, 7. They're taking 700. They're taking 77 and 77. They're taking 7. They're taking 7. Top deal. 276, 81. This will be the red colored cattle off of them, do I?
Who? Trying to kill herself out there. What's these damn things cost? I don't want to buy any.
Rather not, wouldn't you? There'll be 63 of the Castonis reds. Well, they look like it. They look like it. Look like northern boogers. Castonis will be a load of them. One big load of red Angus cattle. Red Angus capital right there, people. Now you talk about the nice stock. Nice stock right there. They're going 255 at 255 and 55. They're going 55. They're going 600 and 255. They're going 600. They're going 255, 6, 7. They're going 8. They're going 8 here, 9. They're going 60 and 1, 61. They're going 1 and a half, 1 and a half. They're going 1, 2 and 2 and a half. They're going 3. They're going 3 and a half. They're going 4. They're going 4 and a half. They're going 5 and a half. They're going 5 and a half. 65 and a half. 600 and a half and a half. They're going 7. They're going 7. They're going 7. They're going 67 and 66 and a half. 7 and 7. They're going 700. They're going half, 7, to get 7, to get 7, 266 and a half, 9. Look for one that's aired up. Aired up.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get her.
Yeah, I gotta get one.
We got a wild one we're going to sell.
Trying to kill herself.
A wild one. She's not ready yet. What the hell she did asking for?
Oh, okay.
Okay, Gary. On miscommunications.
Monster, Texas.
I figured this is Jensen. You sure it's not Jensen? Sure it's not Jensen? The bear cattle guys out of Munster, Texas. 54 head up. Good, big boys. There they come. Munster, Texas, for these good cattle, bear cattle. Predominantly black. Way predominantly. Good boys right there. 250 and 250 to get that one and 251 to get 100 to get that 1 to get that 251 2 3 to get 3 4 to get 4 to get 4 and 53 54 to get 3 half 4 to get 4 and a half 4 and a half 5 and 55 to get 5 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 255 and 254 and a half 5 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 255 and a half and 600 to get a 6 and a half to get 6 and a half 7 and 7 to get 257 and 257 to get 6 and a half 7 and 7 to get a 7 to get 7 to 256 and a half 95. Sure. For a wild pregnant heifer. If anybody's in the mood, Mark, for a wild pregnant heifer.
Be wild too. Not pregnant me.
She looked over her shoulder while Doc was back there and scared her. No wonder she's mad. W16X and an ass over here. Who was it? Tom Jackson.
Tom Jackson.
Seller. $2.10 and $2.10 and $2.10. They're to get that 10 to buy. They're to get 20. They're to get that 2.10 20 and 2.10 20. They're to get that 2.10 20. They're to get 2.10 now 20 and 2.10 now 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20 and 20. They're to sold $2 and put them on number MH nothing. No, she stays at your house. She won't. She'll be back up here next week. On Tuesday. Here's Harvey's.
You load them.
Hey, there's a load of these boogers right here down there at Antlers, Oklahoma. Atoka, Oklahoma. Good red ballies, black ballies, and Angus cattle, folks. Harvey's been doing it right. Been doing it right for a long time. Okay, guys, here's Hogan cattle. Harvey is doing an absolute fantastic job. Did you get them all? Dennis. Yeah, this is a second in. Is this all of them? Yeah, it looks like it right there. 59 hit them. 59 hit them right there, boys. Yeah, he did. Right there now, they're going to get 255 at 255. They're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55 at 255. They're going to have 5 on it. But the Hogan cattle here, 600 at 55, 6, 7. They're going to 8, they're going to 800, they're going to 8, they're going to have 8, they're going to 58, and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 60 at 60. They're going to have, they're going to have, they're going to have, half, 1 and 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and 2. They're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, 3 at 3 and a half, they're going to get 4, they're going to get 4 and a half, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5 and a half, 600 at 66 here, 265 and a half, $66 at 65 and a half, 6 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 8, and 800, and 8, 7 and 8, and 67 and a half, 8, 800, and 800, and 800, $8, tell me, 267 and a half, but I'm 9, 267 and a half, tell me 9. The Story cattle down here, Idabel, Oklahoma.
Be nice. Be a load of these.
57 head of them, guys. Been weaned forever, the Stories. The Stories out there at Idabel. Been weaned for a long, long period of time here tonight. They're going to get 270, and 270, they're going to now 1, and 271, $1, they're going to now 1, they're going to now 2, they're going to get 2, 3, they're going to get 3, 4, and 5, they're going to get 76, 7, they're going to get 8, they're going to get 9, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 81, 82, they're going to get 81, 2, 2, 3, 83, 83, 82, and 83, 83, 4, 84, 4, 5, they're going to get 600, 86, 85, $6, half, $6, 86, 85 and a half, 6 and a half, and 7, 87, they're going to get $7, they're going to 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, 86 and a half, 7, 86 and a half, 7, they're to get 7, to be 286 and a half, 75. There they are, guys. Here's Carson's. Here's Carson's right there, guys. Y'all raise these?
Yeah.
Raised every one of them, man. AI background. They've all had an AI background, folks. Three and a half on the game, folks. Wow.
Good info.
Good info. They'll do it for you. The top end of the Jensen cattle. No, they're not near done. How many years? 24 of them right there now. And they're to get a 260, and 260, they're to get a 1, and 261, they're to get 100, they're to get 1, 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 600, they're to get 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 70, and 271, they're to get 1, 2, they're to get 1, they're to get 271, and 271, 1, they're to get a 1, they're to get 270 now 1, and 271, 1, they're to get a 1 type deal, 270, number 9. 46 more Carson's boys. Look at that steer, heifer. Look at that steer right there. My goodness.
They bought all those heifers over in the city and stalled. Yeah, Luca.
Boy, look at the quality. My goodness sakes alive. Won't be any better stock in America today, guys. As good as there is in America. Did you get them? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, here we go. They're going to 245 and 245 and 245, 600. They're going to 47. They're going to 78. They're going to 9. They're going to 50. They're going to 1 and 52, 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 53, 4. They're going to 5 and 55. They're going to 600. They're going to 6, 7 and 57. They're going to 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 58. They're going to 8. They're going to 8. They're going to 8 and 58, 9 and 9, 60. They're now 1. They're going to 1, 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 and 261, 2 and 261, 2. They're going to 1, 2. They're going to 2 here, 2 there. They're going to 2 and 261, 2 here. To be 261, 9, 5. Here's 56 more of them. These might get large. Wake your buddy up next to you, will you? Cool set of steers right there, guys. Yeah, you talk about gritters right here. Now they're going to 240 and 240. They're going to 1 and 241. They're going to 40. They're going to 100. They're going to 241. They're going to 100. They're going to 1 and 241 and 100. They're going to 1. They're going to 40. They're going to 240. They're going to 40. They're going to 40 and 240. They're going to 40. 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 They're going to 40 and 40. They're going to 30 and 231. They're going to 30 2, 3, 4. They're going to 4. They're going to 34, 5 and 35, 600. They're going to 6 here. 35, 600 and 35. 6, 7, or to get 7, 8, and 38, or to give 8, or to give 8, or to get 38, or to give 8, and 37, 8, or to give 8, 9, or to get 9 here, 9 there, but to get 9, and 38 now, 9, 38, 9, yeah, here, 9, 38, 9, and 38 now, 9, or to get 38 now, 9, and 38, or to get 9, but to now, but to get 9, but to get 9, but to get 9, or to get 9, Troy, at 238, Troy number 11, 238, Troy number 11. Here's 11 of the red ones. Nice steers right here, boys. Here, they're about a Shars and red ballies. Shars and red ballies here, 230 and 231 and 231. They're taking out 1 about a 1. They're taking out 230. They're taking out 100. They're taking out 1 outside 1, 1, 2, and 32 and 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 600, 7 and 8. They're taking 9 and 40 and 1. They're taking 2. They're taking 3, 4 and 5. They're taking 600. They're taking 7. They're taking 8. They're taking 9. They're taking 49 and 248 9 and 248 9. They're taking out there. They're taking out to 248 95. Carson, thanks, buddy. Tell our buddy guy. Here's the bushers. Be 4 loads of them now. Be 233 of them all together. Nice deal, bushers. Winters, Texas. Winners, Texas, Dennis. Well, a good set of steers, folks. Now, he's up to his game. He's up to his game, Dennis. He's up to his game quite a bit.
Oh, well, I'm just whatever's convenient.
Look at that good steer. Pretty black and pretty Charolais. Jack and black and white.
Other way around. Okay. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, all right.
Do you like a lot of cattle, James? Oh, it is? Guys, outstanding pen of cattle again. Now, is that the money pot? No, it's not the money pot. I'm sorry. Get ready for action. 4 pot loads of them in one deal. Yes, he is. He's handling good stock here now. Good 9 weights. Little 9 weights right there now. 2 to get 50 at 250 and 1 to get 251 to get 100 to get now 1 to get 250 to get 100 to get now 1 at 251 2 to get 3 to get 53 4 to get 4 to get 4 and 53 but to get 4 to get 4 and a half 4 and 4 to get 54 to get 3 and a half 4 and a half to get 45 and 55 to get half to get 5 and a half to get 600 and 56 and a half to get half to get half 7 and a half to get 7 and a half to get 7 of 8 to get 5800 to get 8 and 7 of 8 and a half 8 and a half 8 and a half 9 59 and 58 and a half you're 9 and 59 and a half and 9 and a half to get 9 and a half to get 9 and a half 60 and 60 and a half and a half to get half 1 to get 1 and a half but a 1 and a half 1 and a half 1 and a half 1 and a half 2 and 2 62 and a half and 2 and a half to get 2 and a half 3 and 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and 3 to get 2 and a 3 and 62 and a 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get tip deal 262 and a half 9. Walters, Oklahoma, the Edgemans.
2 loads each.
What did they say, 14? 121. 121. Let's go to Walters, folks. Walters, Oklahoma, another set of 9 weights. Here you go, guys. Here we go with them cattle out of Walters, Oklahoma, the Edgemans. They've been bringing some nice cattle up here, Bill. The Edgemans right there. 250 and 1. They're to get that 251. They're to get that 1 and 250. They're to get that 100. They're to get that 1. They're to get that 251 now. 1, 2, 3. They're to get 3, 4. They're to get 5 and 55. They're to get 55, 54, 5 and 55. They're to get 5 and now 600 and 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 59 and 9. They're to get 60. They're to get 1 and 61. They're to get half 1, 1, 1, 1 half 1 and 1, 60 and a half 1. They're to get half and 1 and a half and 1 half 2 and 2 half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. How right? 2 and a half. And 3 and 3, they're to get 3 and a half, 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 4 and 64, they're to get 4 and a half, they're to get 4 and a half, 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 5 and a half, and 5 and a half, 6, 66, 66 and a half, and a half, 7 and a half, they're to get 7 of 8, they're to get 800, they're to get 8, they're to get 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, and 67 and a half, they're to get 800, they're to get 8, they're to get 800, they're to get 8, they're to get 8, to be 267 and a half, 9. Two loads of these, guys. DD cattle right there now. 23 in this first offering. They look like little bitty babies, don't they? Okay. Kind of like a gate broke. Feeder quit. Well, look at the weights in here, cattle. Look at the weights in here. Look at the weights. Look at the weights right here now. They're to get, here we go. They're to get 270 and 270. They're to get 1 and 271, 2. They're to get 71, 72 and 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 7 and 8. They're to get 9. They're to get 80. They're to get 1. They're to get 82, 3, 83, 4, 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 85, 86, 85, 8600 and 285, 86, 285, 286, 85. They're to get 6, 285, 86, 86. To be 285, 7. There are 80 more of them, guys. 80 more the next end to them. DD cattle. $80 head of folks should be. Good stretchy exotic steers, folks. Watch him, watch him. There they be, guys. 80 head of them. $80 head of them. That's one that'll let them out a while ago. 80 pieces of them right there now. They're to get 250. At 250, they're to get 1. At 251, they're to get 1 under 2, 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, 600, they're to get 7. At 57, they're to get 257, they're to get 7 under 8. At 58, they're to get 9, they're to get 60. At 260, they're to get 1. At 62, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 3, 4. At 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 600, they're to get 66, 7. And 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 7. And 66, 67, and 66, 67. And 7, they're to get 66, 7 here, top deal, 266, 9. Holdenville, Oklahoma. Let's do it. So load them last week. There'll be 55 of them here, guys, of Wilson cattle. You guys hear Wilsons? Good load of them right there. Good load of steers. 55 head of them over at Holdenville, Oklahoma. 240. At 240, they're to get 1. At 241, they're to get 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 240. They're to get 1. But 1, 2. They're to get 241, 2. At 43, they're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 8. At 9, they're to get 50. They're to get 51. They're to get 52. And 2, 3. They're to get 3, 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. At 55, they're to get down here 5. At 54, 5. At 54, 5. At 54, 5, 6. 57. At 57, they're to get 258. At 58, they're to get 800. They're to get 9. They're to get 59. 8, 9, they're to get 258, they're to get 9, bottom 9, and 58, 9, they're to give 8, 9, they're to give 8, 9, to 258, number 9, 95, 95. A Gant black steer, white, Gant white one. Claude, Texas. Boy, here's a pretty cool set of black steers.
Yes, they are. They're nice guys. One load of these.
Be a load of them. I believe they got some genetics about them, folks. Well, they got some genetics about them. They're to get 250. At 250, they're to get 1. At 251, they're to get 1 or 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 9. At 60. At 61, now 2. They're to get 2, 3, 4. And 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 6. 67. And 8. They're to get 800. They're to get 8. Half 8. They're to get half. They're to get 8 and a half. 9 and a half. They're to get 9 and a half. 70. They're to get 270. At 270 and a half. They're to get half a dollar. Half a dollar. 1. At 71 and a half. At a 1 and a half. A 2. 72 and a half. At 2 and a half. 3. They're to get 73 and a half. At 3 and a half. 73 and a half. 73 and a half. 73 and a half. T. 273. Number 78. St. Joe, Texas. Be a load of these. Mountain Creeks out of St. Joe. Sold the little bitty ones yesterday. St. Joe, Texas. 285 at 285, vertical at 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, 85, 7.5, at 90, at 290, 2.5, vertical 90, 2.5, 290, vertical 2.5, 5, at 97, vertical 99, vertical at 301, vertical 303, vertical 303, at 301, 3, 301, 3, 301, 3, at 303, vertical 301, 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical 3. So 301, put them on Varner number 65. 32 more of them, Mountain Creek, Texas. $32 pieces, Mountain Creek, Texas. That's a raisin right there, folks. A pretty good raisin now. Good black-nosed chars. Black-nosed chars. Charlie's on the big ends, is that right? Sure enough, right there now, they're going to get 260. At 260 now, one. At 190, they're going to get 1 5, but 160, 160, 1 2, they're going to 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 get 2 3. At 3 4, they're going to get 4 5, 66, 66, 7. At 8, they're going to get 9, they're going to 70, they're going to get 271. At 271, $1 2, they're going to get 72, 73. At 74, they're going to get 4, they're going to get 73, 74. At 73, 74, 5. At 275, they're going to get 5, $6, 6, 7. At 77, 8, they're going to get 800. To give 8 on T 277, number 78. Davis Cal out of Ripley.
Sold these heifers earlier.
Sold the heifers earlier today. Another set of good 9-weight steers, looks like. Well, that's how close I am right there. Here we go. We're looking at 265. At 265, we're looking at 7.5. We're looking at 7.5. At 7.5, we're looking at 7.5. 85, 7.5. At 7.5, we're looking at 70. We're looking at 70. We're looking at 1. We're looking at 1. We're looking at 71, 2. At 72, 3. We're looking at 74. We're looking at 5. We're looking at 600. We're looking at 6, 7. At 78, we're looking at 800. We're looking at 9. We're looking at 9, 9, 9. We're looking at 79. At 79, we're looking at 80. 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 At 279, 80. We're looking at 80. We're looking at 80. T 279, number 78. Two lows these cattle, guys. Giannis cattle. August Young. August Young. Two lows I've got, little grazers. Little grazers here now, 3 1/4 at 325. Vatican at 25, 25, 25, 325 at 25. Vatican at 325. Vatican at 25, 25, 25 at 25. Vatican 325. Vatican 25 and 6 here. Vatican 6, 7. Vatican 7, 8. Vatican 9 and 40. Vatican 41. Vatican 41, 41, 41 and Vatican 341. Vatican 40. Vatican 1, 2 at 342, 343, 344, 5 at 346 here. Vatican 7 at 7. Vatican 7. Vatican 7 at Terry. 346, number what? 5, number 5. Here's same cattle, be 52 more of them, guys. Little handy weight yearlings right here. Go back out to the big gold green grass. Just exotics right here, boys. Exotics, reds, blacks, charlies. Yep, it's probably it right here now. Here we go. Here we'll see you right here now. $3 now. 5 at 305. At 305. At 305. At 7.5. At 7.5. At 305. 7.5. At 7.5. 10 and 12.5. At 15. At 15. At 15. 17.5. At 17.5. At 317.5. 20. At 320. At 20. At 20. At 20. At 20. At 20. At 2. At 22. At 22. At 2. At 4. At 22. 24. Your man's out. 220. 224, 324, 324, 324 here. Varner, 322, 57. 39 more of them. Pretty attractive set of old cattle, guys. They can do right outside with them or feed them where you want to. They're to get 270, and 270, they're to get 2, and 272, they're to get 4, they're to get 74, they're to get 6 here, they're to get 8, they're to get 8 here, they're to get 80, they're to get 82, and 284, they're to get 282, 4, 284, and 284, 6, 86, 88 here, 92, 92, and 94, they're to get 96 here, they're to get 98, they're to get 98, 298, 3, at 2.5, they're to get 3, 2.5, 302.5, and 302.5. To get to your man's out 302.5, 302.5. So $3. Put them on the rest. H 37. Jason, did you tell him what I said about them red ones? Hey, yeah, who you think I'm talking to? I told you yesterday, but I'm not going to remind you again because I saw some more of it today. Okay. Don't judge you. Anybody's got any red Angus cattle, that man right there could fill the hell out of them, I'm telling you. He could do it, can't he? That's right. That's right. Little crossbred cattle here now. They're getting at 285, at 285, 98. They're getting 290. They're getting 95, 3. They're getting 305, 10, 15, at 15, at 20. They're getting 320. They're getting 5, at 25. They're getting 322 and a half, at 322 and a half, 322 and a half, at 320. They're getting 2 and a half. They're getting 2 and a half. They're getting 2 and a half. Terry, 320, number 5. Here's a Zia cattle. The Zia got a lot of condition here now. They're gonna sold most of them yesterday. Here we go. They're to get 240. At 240, they're to get 1. They're to get 240. They're to get 1. They're to get 240. 1. They're to get 1. At 241, 40. 1. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. And 1. They're to get 41. 1, 1, 1. Here, top deal. 240. Put them on number 85. 9. Put them on 9. Put them on 9. Bull time. It's bull time in the big town. Pretty good thin neck bulls, old boys. Pretty good thin neck bulls. Carrot bulls. Carrot bulls right here, $2. $2 bill, 2. They're getting at $2. They're getting at 2. And 2.5. They're getting 2, 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 2, 2.5. And 5. They're getting 7.5. They're getting 2, 7.5. And 2, 5, 7.5. They're getting 2, 5. They're getting 7.5. And 2, 7.5, 10. And 2, 10. They're getting 12. They're getting 14. They're getting 14. And 16. They're getting 2, 16, 18. They're getting 18. They're getting 18, 20. And 2, 20. They're getting 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 20. You get 22. 222. 222. 222. 221 now. 222, 221, 221, 2 here to convert, 221, put them on number 18X. Loco sold heifers earlier today, guys. A hearse cattle. Little handy weights, folks. Little handy weights, folks. Hearse cattle right there now. They're to get at 3 1/4. At 325. They're to get at 25, 325, $3. Now 5 at 305. At 305. They're to get 305. They're to get $3 here. 2 and 2. They're to get 302. They're to get at 2. They're to get at 2. They're to get $3 now. 2 and 2. They're to get 2 to 5. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and 2. Hey TJ, I'm trying to sell some cattle here. Okay. And $3 now three. And $3 now three. And $3 to get $3 to get out three. To get out three. And $3 to get $3 to get $3 to get out $2 to get $285. $290. $285.90. $285.90. So $285. 7. To be 7. Be 26 more of them. Here we go. More of the Hearst cattle guys. Are good stock right there. Good and green. Good and green. Good and green. And they're to get 270. And 270. They're to get 1. That's 271. They're to get 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 271. They're to get 1. They're to get 1. And 271. Out to go. 71, 2, 72, 73, 73, 73. Down here 3. And 73. Tommy. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 74. And 74, 5. And 276. Here's 7. They're to get 77. And 277. They're to get 7. They're to get 76. 77. And 77. They're to get up 276, number 81. Iowa Park, boys. Sold Havers earlier. They are nice. They're nice. Handy weight guys again. Little lightweight cattle from Iowa Park, Texas. Here now they're to get 280, at 280, at 282. They're to get 24. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 6 here. They're to get 8. They're to get 8 here. 3 at 293. They're to get 292 and a 3. 93, 4, 94, 95, 96 dollars at 7. They're to get 98, 99. They're to get 3. They're to get $3 now 3 at $3 now 1 and 301 2 at 301 2. They're to get 301, 302, 301, 302 and 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 top 301. Put them on number 7. $15 more of them. Iowa Park. Very attractive set of steers, guys. Raised every one of them, guys, right here. 280 at 280. They're to get 2 at 282. They're to get 24. They're to get 84. They're to get 4. They're to get 282, 84, 84, 82, 84, 84, 5. They're to get 5, 600. They're to get 7, 88. They're to get 88, 9. They're to get 9 here, 9 there. 88 now, 9. 88 now, 9. 88 now, 9. 288, 9 here. It's up 288, number 81. Mail, Dennis, please. More good Angus steers here. They're to get 275 at 275. Matuski or whatever it is. Matusik. And they're to get Hennessy. And they're to get 260 and 1 and 261. $1 to get out 1 of them, but a 1. They're to get out 2. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 6 here, 7 and 8. They're to get 8, 9. They're to get 70. They're to get 1. They're to get 71. 271 at 271. $1 to get out 1. Tom's you bid at 71. They're to get 271. Sold 270. Put them on to be number 81. No, 9. Number 9. $12 more. Hennessy. Hennessy, Oklahoma. You know where that is there, big boy? Manny, you know where that is? Okay, big old steers right there now. Big old steers here now. They're to get 240 and 240. They're to get 1 and 241. They're to get 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 8, 9, 50. They're to get 1. They're to get 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5 at 55, 56, 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 8 and 9. They're to get 59, 60. They're to get 260 a pound at 259 now. 60 at 260. They're to get 60 tub 259 9. Thank you, Matusik. Let's go to Collinsville. Johnson time. 2 drafts of the Johnsons. Like we had the little end of these yesterday. People are raising them good, guys. They ain't got to be a load of them for to be good. It'll be pretty nice right there. 285 and 285 and I get 7.5, 90, to get 90, to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, to get 3, to get 3, .3 and 297.5, 3, to get 3, to get 3, 2.5 and 302.5 and 305, to get 302.5, 305 here, SH 302.5. Put them on number 37. Yes, ma'am. Who, Rick? That's going to take out of your yard house on Rick. You got one on Rick? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, he will Irish. A lot of Irish. Johnson cattle again now. Thank you. You too, buddy. You old young pup. Johnson and Johnson. Angus breeders. Weights are excellent. Weights are excellent right there now. To get 260 at 260, to get 1 as a get 1, to get 100, to get 1, to get 260, to get 100, to get 1 about 2 and 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65 and 264, 5 and 4, 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 264 to be number 9. Let me get 4 drafts, 3 drafts, if you will. This will be the Helm cattle, I think, from Orlando or somewhere. Mr. Helm's good cattle. Great weights again, folks, right here now. They're to get 270 and 271 and 271. They're to get 1, 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 76, 7 and 78, 9, they're to get 80, they're 1, they're to get 81, 2, they're to get 3, 84, they're to get 4, 83 and 84, 83 and 4, 83 and 4. It's to be 283, number 81. Wagner cattle from Stillwater. Go to Stillwater. Good old big Wagners. They're going to 250 at 250. They're going to 1 at 251. 1 they're going to 1. They're going to 251, 2, 3. They're going to 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 6. They're going to 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 9 and 61. 1 they're going to 2. They're going to 3. They're going to 3, 4, 5 and 66. 7. They're going to 7, 8. They're going to 9. They're going to 70. They're going to 70 and 270 and 269. 70. They're going to 70 to be 269. 81. 9. Just 9. Let's go to Anadarko. Here's Charlie Willis. Charlie Willis right there. Jason, got a halter. Nice steers right there now. They're going to 265 at 265 and 5. They're going to 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 5 at 265. Right over Anadarko. 265 and 265. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. Better than that more. 265 and 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 55 and 55. 600 and 255. Heifer price steers, guys. 255 6 at 255 6 at 255. They're going to 600. They're going to 6. So 255 to be 75. For you, Larry. Thinking about you there. Okay, let's go that way. Okay, I'm sorry. Here's some rather large steers. Rather staggy looking steer. right there from Cashin. Old Bacon's right here now. $2 too, and $2 now. $201 and 201. $201. So $2. Put them on Varner number 8. A white hairy one sell for him. I'm with you. I'm with you. 87, sell the white one off. Out of big steers here now, they're taking that 260. At 260, they're taking that one. As they get one, they're taking that 60, they're taking 1 2. Out of 1 2, they're taking 1 2, they're taking 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 2, there 2, they're taking 261. Put them on number 9. Let's get it. Let's get our yard out. Tubby 95 again one. $2 too, and $2 bill too. They're taking $2 2.5. They're taking 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5. They're taking 5. Yeah, now and 5 7.5. They're taking 10. They're taking 2.10 and 2 7.5 10. They're taking $10. They're taking 10. So 2 7.5 Terry 9. It's a big old heifer, guys. I didn't think she even belonged on that set of cattle. I didn't think it's the same owner. Yeah, I remember her. When she came in there, I thought, don't think. Yeah, she got that brand on her, doesn't she? Trip R brand. $1.50, $1.50, 60. You're taking $1.50, $1.60. You're taking $1.50 now, 60. You're taking now 60. You're taking now 60. You're taking so $1.50. Antonio. Talk to me. T76 red. T76 and a red one. Yes, that's right. Right here now, they're to get a 265. At 265, they're to get a 5 7.5 and 7.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5. 65, 7.5 and 7.5. To be 265. Put them on 75. $8 right there, $8 right there, good steer. And to get $3 here, to get a 3, at $3 here, to get a 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 285, 285, 285. 285 here, 5 there, but to get 5, but to get you bid here at 285, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, 75, 275, 6, 275, 6, 275, Tubby, 275, 75. Is that the last one you brought in? What's it? No, this is Varner. 80. Sell him right there now. They're to get $2 now, 10 and 201 and 201. They're to get $2 now, 1. They're to get 201. They're to get 201. They're to get 201. They're to get 201 and 201. They're to get 1. They're to get now. They're to get $1.75. $1.75. $1.75. 80. 185. 185, 90, and 190, 190, 190, 190, 190. Ricardo, 185. Ricardo, 185. He's an old friend of mine years ago. Yeah, good man, good man. He ain't dumb. Red Baldy off of Haynes, John. Sell him. Sell him right here now. They're to get that $3 and 3. They're to get that $3. They're to get that 3 and 3. They're to get that $3. They're to get that 3. They're to get that 3. They're to get that 3. He just set it off a little old latch side of cattle, wasn't he? $3 and 3 and 3. They're to get that $3. They're to get that 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 250, 260, 70, 80, 90, 3. I'll be darned. $3. $293. 293. Antonio, 290. Yeah, you'll be needing me one of these days. You'll probably sooner than later. Haynes 67. Sell him, John. Haynes 67. All right, they're to get that 275, 80, and 275, they're to give 82, they're to give 84, they're to give 86, 88, they're to give 88, 288, and 288, 288, 288, 288 here, so 286, put them on Tubby 7. Hal 71X, they couldn't get him in the truck. Guess they couldn't load him or something. Hal 71X, they couldn't get him in the truck. JJ. You sound like George. I didn't do it. Nice servers right here. They're to get nice servers out here. They're to get 250. At 250, they're to get a 1. At 251, they're to 1. They're to get a 1. They're to get a 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 250 now. 1. At 251, or 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 1. 250. Put up a number. I'm sorry. Put up a number. 71, 76, 76. Short ears. Both of them got short ears. Is it our bull? John? Jason? What? Ear down. You got better eyes than I got. Oh, you just, now we're going to let them out. You got them weighed? Off the dog? What are you going to do there? Put them on OKC West? Yeah. Put them on whatever they cost. W12. 290. Hurst Ranch. You guys tell me now about these bred heifers. Suller. Hurst Ranches. Eight months on the Hearst cattle here. 220 and 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 5 and 225. They're taking that 225. 8 months. 225, 30, 230, 225, 30, 230. Now 5, 235, 45, 245, 50 and 250. They're taking 245, 55. They're taking 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5 and 255. They're taking so 250. MH number nothing. Woo. Don't bring her back next week. I want more. Oh, trying to gentle the other one down? I see. I think a $180 one do just as well as that $250 one. Especially if she's slow and easy going. Half sick. Six months. Peel. Have you got anything bought so far, Larry? You got some cattle bought? Put them in that pen. Put them in that pen. He bought a little one? Yeah, they don't fit on them two very good. Lower the fence. Five and six. Antonio sale. Who's Laura Velasco? IHU. Okay. P.O. Okay. She got an X on her. 250. 250. 250. They're taking 5. They're taking 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 60. 260. They're taking 55. 60. They're taking 260. They're taking 60. They're taking 60. You're out. And 260. They're taking 255. Larry, put them on Conway. Oh, it did? Hope it don't rain. Oh, you already got the back on? William Lack. Sell them. Okay. Boy, grouchy. Y'all put up with him. 225. 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, ready to get 30 now, 5, ready to get 35, and 235, 40, and 245, 245, 50, 250, 250, ready to get 50, ready to get 50, McGee, 245, McGee. Peel. XA4. Peel. Bob.
Yeah, I hire 4 or 5 guys. They work in the roof, boom, 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 and then the chain, boom, boom, boom. We got it on like 4 days.
White guys? Were they white guys?
No, Mexican.
Oh, Mexican fix your roof?
4 or 5 days.
Thought maybe you hired some white ones.
No, they don't like it.
They don't like to work.
20,000.
Oh my goodness, get out of here. Bulls. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, $190, $192, at 10, 210, ready to get 10, ready to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210 internet. 220. He's not gonna let you have any. 220. 210, 20. You're out internet. 220. 230. McGee, 220. 5X. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, ready to get 50, ready to get 5, ready to get 60, 5, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, at a 165, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, sold 160, Ricardo. How are you? Bull time, bull time, bull time. Let's go. $250, and $250, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna get 50, and $250, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna get 50, they're gonna get 50, they're gonna get 50, a quarter, $225, 30, they're gonna get 225, they're gonna get 30, and $225, 30, they're gonna get 30, they're gonna get 30, they're gonna get 30, they're gonna get 5, and $235, 40, they're gonna get 240, internet 240, and 45, they're gonna get 50, they're gonna get 5, they're gonna get 60, at 260, internet 260, and 260, they're gonna have 60, they're gonna get 60, they're gonna get Varner 255, 18X. Diamond Z. Heifer? Heifer. How's our brisket? It's heavy? I know it's heavy. Is it okay? Don't seem to be bothering her much. Dollar bill. $1.10. 110, 120, 110, 20, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2. Sold 190. Ricardo 190. I guess her brisket was fine, wasn't it? Steer. $3. Now 2.5 and 3 old 2.5 and $3 bill 2.5 to get 2.5 to get $3 bill 3 and $3 to get that 3. Terry, look at 3 and $3 to get 3 to get 3 to get $3 and 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get you bid Jerry Jason 7 $3. That's what you get for saying no. That's right. You gonna dehorn him, Jason? Rick, talk to me. He's got a big knee. A southall calf. How big's his knee, guys? Jason. Big knee. What do you give? $2, 10, 220. 210 20, 210 20, you're out. 220, 220 30, 230 40, 240 50, 250, 250, 250, 250. Jason, 240 7. Another cow right there, boys. What do you give her, Anton? $2, now 10, 220, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 260, 260, 270. 270. Jason, 260. 6. George. Prager. Prager. $230 and $230 to get 5 and again at $235 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and again $235 and $235 sold $230 put them on Ricardo $230. She done a good job today. She's got her one on way pretty quick. A steer right there now. They're going to get 240 and 240. They're going to 40. They're going to 40 there. But they get 40. They're going to 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 get 40 and 240. They're going to 40 there. But they get 40. They're going to 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40 and 240. They're going to get 30. 232. 232. 232. Is he sound? 232. OKC West. 230. Purple Varner. Yawning. 85. What happened, Antonio? Cow jumped over the moon. Steer jumped over the moon. Oh, push the gate. Is that him? How much, Anton? 120, not 2.5. 120, 2.5. 125, 30, 135, 140, 140, 145, 150, 155, 155, 60, 160 down here, 160, 155, 60, 160, Varner, 155, 121. Okay, Q-tips. How much, Anton? 150 and 5, 155, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 155, 7 and a half, you out of pie. 57 and a half, you both out. 760, 162 and a half. 2 and a half a pie. Nope, 162 and a half, you all out. 162 and a half. 5, 167 and a half. 70, 170, 2 and a half. 172 and a half. Sold 170 Larry Conway. Yeah. She's kind of loose behind, isn't she? In fact, she had one pulled out of her or just put in her. $10. $20. $10, 20. $30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. $80. That might be the highest I've sold today. Sold 170 Ricardo. Good luck, Ricardo. Manny, stay out of that trap. How much that though? 120, 35, 125, 30, 5, 40, 140, 135, 40. So 135 Varner, 106. Rick, did you lose your ride? Lost your baby boy. Don't do that. Have you checked the beer joint? How much, Anton? Huh? 145. 145, 50. $55, 60, 5. 165, Anton. 70. 170, 5. 175. Did you? 175. Sold 170 Varner, 87. Good. Well, that's exciting. Let's see them. Ted Heupel, Jason. I'm not going to sell it unless you tell me to. I've done business with the Heupels for several years. Well, it's getting easier every generation. That generation I had was tough. That's right. That's a good word to put. Sound like you're pretty aware of that generation. I sold cattle for 30 years. I ain't never made them happy yet. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Y'all call him or sell it or don't sell it. PO it. 4 months. Yeah, Dustin called them. That generation get along better than we did. Next week, guys.